And all right, there we go. We've actually got this sucker running. Hey, what do you know, Hellas? We actually started on time for once.
I guess that is due to the fact that I actually threatened you. Be 1 minute late, I'm a time bomb, ready to explode. But you made it exactly. I'm taking the time right now, and it's actually exactly 1 hour since you said we're going to stream. So congratulations.
I actually did it once.
You are a man of your word. Very punctual, very German.
I try to be. I try to be, even though lately I've looked considerably Irish. But I mean, hey, it's Halloween. I decided to dress up like something a little crazy, like our other guest we have here from Florida.
Hey, now, are we talking? Are we talking shit about Florida?
No, I'm just accenting crazy because isn't the Purge a game now?
Yep.
Who knows?
I could have swore the Purge became a video game because for Halloween I dressed up as Postal Dude, and it turns the dye is actually permanent dye. So I've kind of just ran with it. So technically, we'd have two video game characters who are known for killing people. That's basically a joke. But
I mean, it actually looks pretty sick with the vape coming out.
oh, it's absolutely that's I kind of paused for and I was like, that's actually really fucking cool. You're able to do that. That's neat. All right, but where are my manners? Let everybody introduce themselves. Come on, don't be shy, damn it. One of you do it.
I'm going first. I'm eating.
All right. Who's going first?
Hi, I'm Andy.
All right, fuck it, I'll go. Go ahead, Mandy. That's it?
Yeah,
All right.
pretty much. It's been a while since I've been on here, so
I'm Scoob. Yeah. I'm Scooby331. Freelance journalist, disc jockey, comic book person. That's about it.
All right.
Okay.
I've been here many times. You might as know me as Comrade Hellas. I run my own YouTube channel. We hit about 7,500 subscribers, but I've been inactive for the last 3 months. Other things you might need to know is that I'm from Greece, veteran of the Greek army, and international relations graduate. And I'm a Marxist, as you can see. I also like.
Oh no, really?
And this BLT sandwich is.
That's the next thing we need to get you.
How do the young kids say it? The Zoomers? Bussing.
Come on, get out of here, bro.
That makes me wish I had actual bullets in this thing and it wasn't filled with cologne. I hate the language these kids use these days. It sounds asinine to me.
Right? Yeah. I guess it's always annoying.
Yeah.
But you are falling in the fallacy, you know. Ask your parents' generation what they think about you.
Naturally, yeah.
That's how it goes, you know. You're looking down on the next generation.
Pretty much. That's usually how it works. Anyway, so I'm Henrik Thornton, Henrik Burnside, Henrik Postal Dude since Halloween. Picked up quite a few nicknames lately, which has been highly entertaining. I usually run this live stream whenever I'm not dodging bullets or racing to get to work on time or, doing actual life things like, what is it the kids call touching the grass?
Touching grass.
Touching grass. Thank you, Hellas. Doing stuff like that. For Thanksgiving, I came up to see my good partner over here, Scoob, and it's been fun times ever since. So we figured since for once we don't have insanity going on in the background, we got a proper place to actually set stuff up. Why the hell not?
I'm going to grab some water, sorry.
Oh, go right ahead.
How do I set this up to where I can get the YouTube comments?
You should just be able to just view it on YouTube. It's here.
On the side there where it says private chat, next to that where it says comments.
Okay, so I can see the YouTube comments from there. It's been a while since I've done this.
Oh, it's fine.
It's all me neither. I haven't done this in God knows how long.
I mean, shoot, most
He's
of
never-
most of your viewers will probably remember me by the woman who shut the kid up about autism.
Yeah,
He made him
yeah,
leave and not come back.
you just tore
Well, most
South
of
Park
our
and you saw
viewers
them home.
probably. I was gonna say most of our viewers probably remember you because you're female, and there's actually no women on the internet. So
Because
That
I
is
was the
true as
only
well.
female that ever hopped up on here that actually showed my face.
Mhm.
you showed your face. Tara did. We had a few other girls up on here, a few other and it was just, it was the same thing. The kids that would be in the chat, they would start harassing them. You know, it's I don't know what it is with these virgins.
They don't know how to treat a woman.
But I mean, how many of the women that's been on y'all's live stream? Well, I know not one of them can handle Burnside's comments about the state of Florida.
They usually can't.
What's wrong with the state of
They
Florida?
usually can't. They don't usually get.
Many things.
I'm from Florida.
They
and I
got
love Florida.
they got gators and they got Disney. You should love
We
them.
also have Florida Man.
Yeah,
I don't know who's that, but I guess
I like
something-
Florida. It's a
I see.
beautiful state. It really is.
Oh wait,
I've
Birdside.
been.
Mhm.
Go on.
No, go
I just
ahead.
want to say I broke my Lenin's portrait last night.
How the hell did you do that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
My girlfriend was here. She was playing some video games. Like, oh look, come here. That's cool. And I was like, all right. So I went here
Mm.
and I hit it with my back, and it fell just right down. Cracked the glass.
I'm sorry,
Made a
bro.
mess.
Ah, so
Fix is like $10. No big issue. Get a new glass frame.
so you had your lady over for some extracurricular activities, as it
No,
were,
I
and
don't
the
have her over. We lived together for 3 years now, and some months.
the
Ah,
joke is supposed to be you were having sex and you broke the Lenin picture as you were having sex.
Is that something you guys say over there?
Yes.
Wow.
says him.
I'm going to put you against the wall and I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you with cologne.
You need to be more subtle, be more British.
I don't like British people. I'll take the Floridians
Doesn't
any day over the
matter,
British.
It's nice to be subtle. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Scoob's better with the subtlety. I'm horrible with it.
I can see that.
Yeah, subtlety isn't exactly his thing. Burnside's basically like Homer Simpson trying to get people doing the free bowling. So he's standing there with a shotgun. Here's your bowling. Get your bowling here. Free bowling. Free bowling. Yeah, that's his subtlety.
It's pretty fitting.
Is it?
Yeah, sure that.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, so I don't get arrested. You know, I've got a prop here. Because God forbid, you know.
Yeah, you told me about that. You're not allowed to firearms online or something.
Yeah, what they'll do is because Chicago started doing this a long time ago because they were trying to crack down on a lot of the gangs. Is basically what happened is a lot of gang members started making different like YouTube videos and Twitter pages and stuff like that, like what ISIS was doing. And what they're basically doing is they were, just going around doing your usual crack baby and crinkleberry stuff, waving firearms around. And what they wound up doing is when they eventually figured out exactly where they were, because they'd always pick usually the same place. I think it was one of the gangs from Cabrini or Harvey. Well, Harvey's outside of Chicago now. It was one of the damn neighborhoods. It might have been Inglewood. But they chose this particular stairwell in a building. They were able to figure out, oh, hey, that's one of the Section 8 buildings. So then they got a warrant, and they were able to actually get them because they charged them for brandishing firearms.
So basically, they did the same stupid shit that some of the people here in Florida do. They get on live, they flaunt their shit, and not expecting the cops to bust through their door.
Exactly. So the good thing is if you make it very apparent that you're not only not going to harm anyone, but that of which you're flying around is not an actual firearm, you can't get charged for being brandishing.
That's only for Chicago, right?
Yeah, it's only for Chicago. They've got different rules in other parts of America, but for the most part, it pretty much reigns supreme that, I'm not threatening you with a firearm if it's not a firearm.
It's a legit cologne bottle.
Yes. So that's why I threatened Hellas with putting him up against the wall so I can actually make him smell nice.
That's fine. And what if you are connected over Scooby, who is in New York? That applies to you as well. Like, what if I pull a gun right now?
hmm
Are you responsible for that too? Since you're broadcasting
I
it?
have no idea what it does in my state.
Since
I
he's
don't know what it does
broadcasting it,
in
it
my
won't
state. You know.
affect him. It will probably just boot his ass.
Fine, that's fine.
Yeah, they'll probably give me a slap on the wrist and tell me, "Oh, you can't have people do that." But being as how you are in Greece, aren't firearms illegal over there for most people?
If you don't, if you need to have like a license for that, and it
That's
depends the
terrible.
firearm. Why?
Oh, okay. Well, that's
You
good.
have a license in every country. What are you talking about? This isn't like Texas. You need to have a license for that. Depends the gun, of course. You cannot have like a automatic rifle. You might have a personal protection pistol. How you call that?
Mhm.
Gun. You can have
Mhm.
that if your life is a threat. You apply a form to the police, and they will certify that you're not crazy, so you can have one. And you know how to use it properly, so you don't kill someone with it. You can have hunting rifles. You can have like historical pieces, and you can have something that you can use for how do you call that? Entertainment, fun. You know, like you can have a rifle that you
Recreation
go out and shoot things with. That's fine. But
sounds
yeah,
recreational.
automatic rifles are a no-no unless you have, I don't know, probably some special permit. It's generally hard to get a gun. Thank God. You have every lunatic here carrying. And the thing is that it's nice to have a gun. You know what I mean? It's cool.
hmm
But the fact that I would know that my neighbor who is a nut job crazy will have one, if I had a nut job crazy neighbor, I wouldn't feel so safe. I would always be like a gunslinger. I'd be my own policeman. I have to carry around and be like this. And if anyone will like, I'll pull on him like hands up. That's why we pay the police to outsource our safety, and that's cool, I think.
Well,
The only
that's the
way to
thing.
get an automatic rifle is to join the army. And in Greece, we have a conscription system. We have a draft, so everyone has to serve for 9 to 11 months.
That's not bad.
See, you can play with guns all you like. You can grab a fucking machine gun and test it. Can you do that over there?
In Texas, in Florida, and
yeah,
I
in
think
Texas,
there's one
yeah,
firearm
Texas.
range. Yeah, there's a couple places in America you can do
Right.
fun stuff like that. Yeah, in
Yeah, there's
Illinois now, I
a
think
firearm
there's.
range right down the road from us.
Yeah, I think I can go to like Eagle Sports over in the suburbs, and they give you the fully automatic experience. But I've always thought it was BS.
I understand Florida more than I understand Chicago.
Now, Chicago's very simple. We just make dead bodies.
I'm
Yeah.
trying not to get the littlest one in the camera, but
Oh, that's okay.
Your mother?
I am. I
Yeah,
have
very
a
nice.
3-month-old
Yes, she is.
Boy or girl?
Oh,
little girl,
Little girl. Did you name her? What's her name?
He's cute.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. That's cool. Is that?
Oh,
How do you name
nice.
your
Where
kids over
Brooklyn
there?
at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at?
No, how do you name your
I
kids
couldn't
over there?
resist.
It's
I'm
like
sorry.
a religious name, or it's like
My brother
father's
named
name?
her.
Your brother. Okay.
That's a cool name. I like Brooklyn, and not because I got a bias either.
I was about to say, you can't be biased just because there's a Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah.
Wait, is that one spelled with one N
Oh.
or two N's?
One.
Right? Yeah, one.
Hers is spelled with two N's.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, my father's originally from East New York, Brooklyn. He grew up. He's from Pickens Avenue, and yeah, I don't go there that much. Parking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That and it's full of crazy people.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, we name our kids after our parents usually.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys
Americans.
got awesome names over there.
Yeah, sure. The ancient Greek names, yeah, they're great.
I would never
Yeah, that's what
curse
I'm
my
saying.
child by naming her after me.
Yeah, like I don't know why Americans do that. They take their father's name or the mother's name. That's confusing. I'd give the grandpa's name. You know what I mean? In honor of my father or my
That's
mother. That's how we do it here.
it's a culture. it's a cultural thing. It's an Anglo thing.
Mhm.
Like my
I
father was
understand it,
a
honestly.
Sicilian.
Mhm.
No, I'm just saying it's because
Do
like
you
depending on
do
what
it like us
culture it
in
is.
Sicily? Since you're Sicilian, do you do it like us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
my
That's a
my,
normal
my
thing.
full
Yeah.
yeah, my full name is like 4 names because I got my first name, my middle name, then the confirmation name you take, which is the name of your godfather, then the family name.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the shorthand. Now, my father, he's one of those people. I'm pretty sure they do it like the Mexicans, where they got like the mother's maiden name in there. Bro, those names are absurd. So
It sounds like Space
That's the
Marines.
funniest thing. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's the funniest
Like
thing.
Mhm.
to give you an idea, if you ever watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, the character's name is Juan Benedicto Tuco Pacifico. No, it's let me see, Juan Benedicto Tuco Pacifico Maria Ramirez. That's the guy's full name, and they just call him Tuco
Wow.
for short. Yeah, I've told you my father's name. It's long. It's just
Mhm.
that's how it is. It's similar to how they do it in Greece, but the Italians have their own spin on it. Then the Sicilians, it's a combination of the Italians, the Greeks, and the Spanish. So yeah,
Mhm.
those names can get wild.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
It all sounds like some insane Space Marine shit to me. Because like in Warhammer, before they went all BS like they are nowadays, everything has to be copyrighted and the property of the company. English socialism, mates.
The only
They.
thing I will say about the Greeks, bro, seriously, Hellas, you guys get fucked when it comes to like having to pay for the extra letters on your jerseys.
The extra letters on our jerseys.
No, because I seen like some of these last names, like Sukalakos. I'm looking at it like,
Yeah.
wow, that's a lot of fucking
Yeah.
syllables.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not knocking it either. Like
Yeah.
my grandmother's name, her maiden name was Di Shirtino.
We had a
That's a
footballer
long name. Hmm?
who played for our rivals. He went to Italy, had his career there. Then he came back and he played for our rivals. And then because they wouldn't give him a pay raise, we brought him over. And his full name is actually Chris Lazaros, which is his first name, and his surname is Christodulopoulos. And because you cannot put that on a jersey, they just put his first name on Lazarus. You know what I mean? That was extremely long to put it on a jersey.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Thankfully, I don't
I
think
think
I will ever have that problem with any kind of sports jersey. I don't have like an incredibly long name. It's like very simple. Thankfully I don't have like any of like the
what
incredibly
was
long Germans names like it's Eiffelstein and Hockenberger or something
Or
crazy like
Irish.
that. Irish ones by us in Chi-Town are actually pretty simple. It's always like Flanagan or something or other.
Or Mac something, which can be long.
Yeah, that it can be depending. Like the longest one I think I've found was it was
So come here.
McNidelson, Mac.
Yeah.
It was somewhere it was like Mac and then some town name, something
Yeah,
like that.
would be one, yeah.
Mhm. That was like the longest Irish name I've seen, but that's like 10 letters, and then you have the for the abbreviation. Yeah, it's not too bad. You could fit that on a jersey pretty easily, so that's a good thing. All right. All right. We want to take a spin at one of the first topics.
Go on.
All right. Ellis, this one maybe you might have some insight on, although I'm pretty sure you will definitely have a hard bias. But it is good to have another communist to speak for the communists, so...
Sure. We don't want
There
this
you
to be
go.
an echo chamber, right?
Yeah. Well, the fun thing is, since actually getting our company running and getting us set up on Minds, Twitter, and a couple other websites, people have been going nuts because of over in Wuhan and Zhengzhou and a couple other areas in China. People just got tired of the lockdown, so they just literally started ripping things apart.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Was
Yeah,
it so?
it's
I heard it was some telephone company overworking workers.
Well, long story short, from what I'm aware of it, it's that they've had this since they've had the zero COVID policy. They've had small amounts of riots here and there, but now it's actually starting to become more of a common thing. So police are starting to get overran over in Wuhan, and then there's people who are trying to do something, from what I understand of it, something that kind of seems like the Yellow Turban Uprising, except they're literally running around with white flags, which are a sign of surrender. So they're rioting and surrendering, but not stealing. You know, they're just beating the crap out of police every time. They're like, no, you got to go back home. You got to go back home. You know, so I think that's kind of funny because it's like,
show me the news piece.
You know,
I want to go over it. And
right,
you are echoing or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and pull it up here because it was on our Minds feed. So we'll sift through real quick here. Stagnant, how the heck do I get that? Hold on. Where in the okay for life for me? Dagnamit, I just had the stupid thing. Alright, let me click this back. Here it is, China, and then, God, why does this thing take forever to load?
Right, in China over CCP stuff, doing CCP stuff. That's funny.
Basically, what it is, from what I understand.
That's too fucking funny.
Sending it to you right now, Hellas.
Lovely.
It's a collection of Twitter feeds. That explains why it took a little bit
Twitter
to load.
Feeds.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Apparently, people have been following, and it's a good chunk of footage, it looks like.
This goes straight into the garbage bin.
Oh, this one I see here looks really cool.
Do you remember last time they had like a big thing going in Cuba or something?
Yeah.
There were like 10 dudes telling Castro to fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, there was like a massive protest in support of the Castros and Cuba, which they didn't cover, of course. And they were telling, there's a revolution going on in Cuba, you know? So every time I see this, especially from Twitter feeds, I'm rolling it into a ball like this, and I'm shooting for the trash bin. All right. Now, here's what I heard. I haven't followed up with the news, so don't take me, how do you say that? Don't take me granted, you know? I heard that there was a lockdown inside a factory, a phone factory, and there was a massive protest about it.
Yeah, I think that's what this is, and it's spiraled out into other areas.
Yes, and I'm not sure if this is due to COVID or there were some demand. I don't know what's going on, but the latest news I've heard is that they have questions to their demands. The company or the government was doing that, which is a good thing. And since I have the word now, I'm talking. I want to say that I am not a big fan of COVID lockdowns.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah, they suck.
Depends on the person. I've known a lot of people who are very supportive of that. Personally, I don't like it. Honestly.
I don't blame you. Right, I found. Here we go.
And Bernstein is off.
Where did he go?
Of course he is.
Camera probably.
I don't know.
Again. So you're having Thanksgiving?
Yeah, he came over for Thanksgiving.
Didn't they cancel that already? It involves Native Americans.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if they have a problem with it, that's their problem, and they're welcome to have an opinion about it.
Sure. And there he is.
I personally couldn't care less about him.
Yeah.
You know, you remind me of my friend. You know, when we're together here and we share the same internet, right? And we're playing some video games because why not? We had already walked all over the city and we're tired. So we went to the supermarket, we grabbed some alcohol, some snacks, and we sat in and had a gaming night.
Nice.
And we're playing the same video game. It was online, and he was having lag spikes, like massive lag and massive ping. And he was raging so hard, he actually broke the mouse against my wall. And he spilled the wine. He made a mess of himself, and that wasn't nice.
And you didn't kill him?
Yep. Nope. I was laughing. I couldn't stand up from laughter. And he went to his bedroom, and I didn't see him until the next morning. So it seems to me that you share the same.
Well, now that I got this thing working,
but you're the one freezing, and he's fine. You know.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I should
Well, the good thing
monopolize
is I won't be breaking anything against.
Tell us what you found out.
All right. Well, I sent you a Bloomberg article to review because I think that's. Yeah, I figured because I expected this when I was like, oh yeah, it's a website, and then it just loads a Twitter feed, and I'm like,
yeah, fuck that.
No, yeah,
use my language.
It's perfectly fine.
Oh, amazing! It has a paywall.
God damn it!
Of course it does.
Jesus Christ! All right, back to the drawing board.
Capitalism.
I'm sorry, when I first seen this thing, I was
pay
like,
us $1 through the news.
I'm dying here.
Go. Speak.
Jesus. Anyways, I guess I'm back to the drawing board on that one. But the one thing I did want to show is it looks like the Chinese have started impersonating Jinro. You know, speaking of like how we were arguing about animes earlier, I thought it was actually kind of funny. So yeah, let me put that up. You know, I'll go and just play that for a couple seconds because it's at least entertaining. It looks like some fun riot armor.
Yep.
All right, now where the hell did I put that?
Bloomberg, isn't that guy running for president?
I think he was mayor.
He did at one point.
He was mayor.
He was the mayor of New York City.
He owns that website? Can you like enlarge it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks. You can replay it if you want.
The hell?
All right, that's definitely COVID then. Definitely COVID.
Hey, Burnside, I sent you something.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, what happened to the video?
I don't know.
It's posed to you as well?
Yeah. So is Burnside and Scoob.
Jesus, it's their end. Definitely their end.
Okay. Where'd they go? So we're awkwardly being quiet while waiting on them to casually come back.
All right, fair enough. Do you like playing cards?
What did you say?
Do you like playing cards?
I do.
I got a set. This one is King and Queens of England. Got it from London when I was there.
That is awesome.
This one is from Spain. Got like a bunch of them. This one's from Netherlands. My mother brought them. And this one has kittens. like collecting them. You know what I mean? Which is it's interesting. Oh Jesus, what's that? That's a bug. Okay. This one is the classic Texas Hold'em. You Americans play poker with that. Casinos.
They play poker.
Blackjack.
Hey, look.
Sorry about that. The internet decided to take a crap for some reason. Oh God!
Thank God it was
It
getting awkward. I was talking about playing cards just to keep the show alive.
I appreciate it. No, it's fine. I had to take my phone and turn it into a hotspot. So, if you need the password.
Yeah, thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Oh, not a
You got
problem.
shit wrong with you with your passwords. No, I just was going to tell you. I think because of the wind, the wire got knocked loose because I don't have a phone either. The phone and internet are on the same line.
Oh, that would explain it. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, don't worry. I got it working on the phone. So you can connect to that. You get the password here if you need to. Jesus Christ.
He was talking about his playing cards that he has a pack that has kittens on it.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, sure. Why the hell
Kind
not?
of do want to see the
Actually, these
kittens.
are kittens of Greece. You know? And everyone is different.
Oh, cute.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, they're nice. They're like for $1 or something. You know, all kind of kittens. Like this one is on the water. And
Wait, a cat's going to water by you? That's weird.
we are well, 90% of Greece is within 30 minutes from the seaside, so yeah, they get a little bit of water, I guess. You know, islands are full of them, and Greece does not kill the stray animals, especially kittens.
Oh, that's good.
Because all bloody countries I've heard about, they're killing them. They're like sterilizing them, killing them.
Damn.
But we let them roam free. And when you go to an island, there's some Japanese tourists who was there, and there were like a million kittens all over her. Okay, not
That's
a million,
cool.
but
I
at
was
least
about to
1,000.
say,
A whole bunch of kittens.
the way y'all got it over there in Greece, it's just gonna be overran by cats.
Yeah. And you know they hang out even in the beach. I guess they're evolved. Some of them are fine with water.
Cats for Congress.
And you can feed them, and you can grab one and get it for free at home. Just vaccinate it and it's fine. Yeah, why not?
Not
Rather
bad.
than paying, I don't know, 300, 400 and going to a pet store and buying some breed, you can get some from the streets who has hunting senses. So that's no more cockroaches and rats. If you have
Oh,
all
that's
of them.
good.
Yeah, that's useful, yeah.
That's one thing I like about my neighborhood in Chicago. We have tons of stray cats. The only thing we have a problem with is coyotes, possums, and raccoons. Those are the only animals we have a problem with, and that's naturally because they're a bit bigger for a cat to handle.
Yeah, well, I think there might be one cat that can handle it.
Possibly. Well, my own cat's a pretty tough bastard. He's gotten in a fight with a couple different raccoons, and he's not dead yet. So O'Malley's doing good. Christ. Well, regrettably, that first topic was actually
It's
just
called
quite a
Maine
letdown.
Coons, the massive ones.
Oh, that's
Have you
what you're
seen them?
referring to. Yeah. Oh, they're
You
beautiful.
can
yeah.
throw them on the snow. These ones can go after a coyote.
Yeah.
Coyote.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maine Coons are tough. They're basically
Yeah.
Viking cats.
I want a Maine Coon just because of how big they are. That and a Sphinx. I want to get a Sphinx, which is the naked cat, and name it
Mhm.
Beerus from Dragon Ball Z.
Nice. Oh, God. That would be a little scary.
Where's Scoop gone to?
He's messing with his computer to try and connect to the hotspot I made with the phone. Okay, there he is.
Hey, Scoop.
There we go.
Cool.
New
All right,
York.
now we got it back to running.
New York, internet is high and we pay for a lot for it. New York.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely horrible. My tinfoil hat starts growing on my head, and then he comes in and is like, nah, the wind just knocked everything out. And I'm like, oh. Because, like, literally everything just went down. I was in the middle of just going over that riot, which I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. This picks this time of all times to crap.
I live in post-recession Greece. I'm stealing broadband bandwidth from my neighbor, and I'm still having a better internet than you.
Lucky you.
No, I'm not stealing anything, but yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to
Right.
make it better.
Hey, well, you got better.
It's
luck with
amazing
it.
how unstable your internet is. Like, holy Christ.
We're right on the ocean right now, so I mean, for all I know, it's a typhoon or something that's just knocking out the electrical systems or something goofy like that.
The advantage of entrepreneurship and the private sector. Do you know that our telecommunications were like state-owned and still are in part?
That sounds horrible.
Does
Like
it?
what? The North Korean internet company?
Am I the one who has the issues, or are you the one who has the issues?
Mine apparently is because of the weather and not conspiratorial communist nonsense for once.
No, it's because you privatized it. Nobody's giving us it anymore. You know what I mean? They're having a state telecommunications means that if the internet is cut, there will be a riot tomorrow. Having it privately owned means a lot of angry telephone calls.
Oh boy, so we're going to be becoming just like them folks over in China that we're trying to show the footage and crap of. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, I think I got enough of that to look forward to next year once summer hits. So yeah, I don't want to
No,
repeat
say
that.
what you want about China, but their internet is stable. Korea too. They have the best internet.
Yeah, in the south and the north, do they even have internet?
No, they do have. You're just not allowed to search for naughty words. Basically, what conservatives want to do, in a nutshell.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Jesus.
You guys passed some law that how do you call it? Net neutrality law.
Oh, people have been batting around that thing for several years, and nobody can figure out what the hell they're gonna do.
Was it passed though?
Nah, I don't
Alright,
think
that's
so.
cool. I don't like that law.
The more I looked at that when they were trying to rewrite it and then write it and write it again, the crazier it got. Because no one could actually agree on how we would make it neutral. They went around and got perspectives, and each perspective they got was, well, I would like this to be changed. And no one could agree whose changes everyone was going to go with, so it just became a shit show. And then the
We have our
protesters
own.
just
Oh yeah,
gathered.
finish up.
Oh, that's fine. And then just the protesters gathered up at all the different state capitals, and they decided, you know what, this is a stupid idea. Let's not do it. The only thing they're able to actually agree on was some type of general censorship.
Lovely.
That's it.
We have our own
I'm
stories.
just gonna make it very, very well known to
Mhm.
whoever Adonis is. Yes, I might be a female, but I sure in the hell ain't quiet. I'm just sitting here listening.
Oh, it's fine to listen.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just
you're a
wait.
polite lady. That's the one thing I liked about having you on last time is because I like Cephas, but in short bursts. He's a decent kid, but sometimes he can be a real dick. And I was like, kid, I'll let you run, but I'm not going to let you run into somebody else's yard. So that's why I was like going to give you like full pass because you're like, this kid is pissing me off. I'm like, you're the mother with children. I'm not going to tell you what the hell to do. I know better.
We have our own success stories of private entrepreneurship and
Oh, fun.
privatization. We got the World Cup is on, by the way. America's playing. I don't know if you watch the games. Well, you better do because you're probably getting disqualified. So you should start watching before Team America goes home. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is that a channel, a privately owned channel, decided to acquire the rights to broadcast it all over Greece. They paid 10 millions to have that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they paid 10 million for that. And let me tell you, they decided that it's a great idea to make it pay to watch, which is already extremely controversial because everyone here, since here was free, the World Cup was for free. So they decided to make it pay to watch. I paid $20 for it, and it wasn't working. Day one, it wasn't working. Day two, it wasn't working. They're like, we are very sorry, it's not working. Day three, it wasn't working. Who the hell made this? You paid 10 million to acquire the rights, and you had college students volunteering to make your streaming website. You cannot make a streaming server that is stable for 10 minutes. So they decided to have it on free, right? So it's now on their free channel. And here comes the spin. doing that, they have to cancel all their running shows because the World Cup is running from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. That means goodbye ad revenue. And they had to share the rights with another channel, and they are going to refund everyone who paid for it. So there you go, private success. For
That's
50 years, it
hysterical.
was on the state-owned channel, and everything was fine. 50 years.
I don't know. Normally, when that happens in America, it's the other way around. So I don't know. I'm glad that your state government was able to actually successfully have the cups run, but
50 years.
If for 50 years, I mean, like, if the state of Illinois was to try and do that, we'd find a way to screw that up and make everyone pay for it.
Sure.
You know, and even if they were trying to give it for free, they'd have some type of stupid link card or food stamp or watch card type of system to where it's like, okay, you have to meet within this certain economic bracket to watch it for free, or they'd try and have it like a library or something. And they'd have to have the cops there because they have to break people up from fighting for seats in the library, or the random gangbangers just coming by. People are in the library. You know. Because it's Chicago. Why the hell not? Oh, Christ. More technical difficulties. Jesus. Oh, well, it happens. Not a
Who
big
wants to
deal.
have a go? It's just me talking with Burnside.
Mhm. Oh,
I'm
there we go.
listening.
She's back.
You're listening. Mandy is listening. Scooby's listening.
I was actually
What?
very
What do you want me to do? I'm listening.
Like,
Who are you typing with?
There's another guy I was just talking to. He's also in Greece. I wanted to see if he wanted to come
Really?
on.
Fuck
hell yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
yeah.
figured, you know,
Get him in.
yeah, I figured, you know, you help pad out your I guess your viewpoint or whatever. I figured, you know, there's 3 Americans, 1 Greek. It ain't fair. So
Yeah, he needs another Greek. You know, they have to sodomize.
Wait, he's a Greek from Greece, right?
Burnside.
Yeah.
yeah,
Y'all still talk to that one guy that did the streams with us? The one that called himself God?
Yeah. We haven't had him on in a long time, but yeah, we still do.
We need to see if he can come on.
he's at work. I talked to him earlier.
Yeah.
He's still at work. He said he'd probably try to hop on later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just waiting on him.
Yeah,
you know, because he's in.
He works third shift.
Yeah, and he's also in
He's
California, so the time difference. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he got that
I mean,
time
that's
difference
not
too. He's a few
good.
hours behind us.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I figure it's 12 o'clock now, like 12:30 over here. Probably over by him, it's something like I don't know, 8 o'clock, 8:30, some shit. I think there's a 4-hour.
You guys are
difference.
working 3 shifts over there?
3 hours behind.
Oh God.
3 hours. Okay. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Alice?
You guys are working 3 shifts?
Yeah, usually, depending on
Yeah,
the business we're
usually.
in.
8 hours is more than enough. Let me tell you that. The French have made it 7.
Yeah, I'm used to working 10 hours.
They're following the Soviet model, 7 hours.
Now, is that with or without executions?
Probably with, judging being France.
Jesus. Yeah, it's the one thing about the French. They all need these because the 5th person always tries to flee.
It's a job. Jesus Christ. Don't take it.
It is France. It is their duty. They go han, and they go make the
They're
freaking
not
cheese.
gunslinging. Americans are the only ones who are gunslinging around. And Latin Americans.
Hell, they need it done there.
The new world is doing that crap.
Mhm.
The old world is gun-free, mostly, except Serbia.
Well, Serbia's a country I'm going to have to go visit.
Except Yugoslavia and Albania.
Yeah, Chechnya?
And Chechnya, yeah.
Yeah, Chechnya.
Well, Chechnya is technically not in Europe, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's still a place left to visit sometime.
You want to go there? Do you know what the Russian stuff told me about Caucasus?
Do tell me.
Everyone is armed to the teeth there. You don't want to go there. Let me tell you that. It's basically Balkans, but worse.
Sounds like home. With
Yeah.
mountains instead of cities.
It's like Balkans, but not pacified.
So the Balkans are pacified?
Yeah,
Seems
like
to me.
the Balkans are fierce warriors, mate.
Mm-hmm.
We are tough, and the Caucasus people, they're tougher than us. You got Chechens, and you got Georgians. Stalin was Georgian. That's how tough he was. You
Fun.
got Armenians there. You got Azeris killing each other. You have a Greek minority there as well. Persians, Russians, Ingus people. It's a mix. Turks. Everyone is living next to everyone, and they're killing each other. Well, used to.
I had to move to
Last
the
war they had was like last year. Armenia and Azerbaijan over the Nagorno-Karabakh area. I don't know if you heard it.
I heard about that war, yeah.
Well, the Azeris got their blood back.
Oh, good for them.
Having lost the first 2 wars, they won the third one.
Hey, third time's the charm.
I was gonna say it only took 3 wars.
It only took 3 wars.
When you don't succeed the first or second time, try again until you throw enough men into the fucking
That's how
meat
you do
grinder.
it. You build up your army industry, you import guns, and you go for it.
Hell. Oh, speaking of guns and madness and throwing people into a grinder,
Mm-hmm.
why don't I go over the dead bodies we got over in the neighborhood?
All right.
All right. That's what we have. I'm not going to bother with audio because they don't have any audio yet. All right. So since I've been away... Oh, we actually hit 50 for the month. Huh,
Your
no
favorite
surprise.
website?
Yep. Hey, Jackass, my favorite website of home. And it looks like they actually updated this today. So nice. All right, good. I, used to not be able to update it all the day. Let's see here. We got 50 people shot and killed, almost 200 wounded for the month. We've got total 239 folks shot, 52 homicides. That's not too bad. So we've got like a 2-for-1 ratio almost going here. That's not too bad. Last week it wasn't too bad. I mean, only 16 homicides, 53 shot and wounded, only 15 shot and killed. 15, that's not too bad,
Not too bad. It's like about the annual Greek statistics, maybe more.
Really? You have this in a year? Holy shit.
Have you seen a gun violence map ever in your life?
Yeah, it was the riots.
Do you see that everyone is like plain white or a bit yellowish, and America's like that big red blob, alongside with like Brazil and some third world states? Haven't you noticed that ever?
I can only blame my mayor.
Your mayor?
I can only blame my mayor.
All right.
So speaking of the mayor, let's actually go.
Go back. Can you go back?
Yeah, sure.
Sir,
What caught
I
your
saw
eye?
something interesting.
Yeah.
A person is shot every 2 hours and 23 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Yep. 2 hours and
And
23 minutes.
murder every 11 hours and 52 minutes. So you have like 12 people getting shot every day. A bit less. It's like 10 and a half or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
We
Great.
got a regular shot clock.
Great. Amazing. It reminds me like every minute an every minute an African kid is dying.
Something like that.
Every minute before I finish my sentence, someone from Chicago will be dead. Before we end the live stream, definitely, mathematically, statistically, you know what I mean. All right, go on. It's your show. Do your thing.
No, you're right, because they have it in the hours and then that's before you can finish your sentence, there's someone that gets shot, and then before you wake up in the morning, there's probably 1 or 2 people who have been murdered.
Yep.
In Chicago.
Yep.
And then this is the breakdown of how all the ones they've reported so far for the year have gone.
All right. Let's see. North is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Center is not so cool. Scroll down.
Mm-hmm.
And south is like some parts are good. Scroll even more down. Let's see your neighborhood. Your neighborhood is fine. Your neighborhood is fine. Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah. Everyone knows I'm here.
I have an elephant's memory.
I haven't heard that expression in a long time.
We use it all over here.
No, I mean I just haven't heard that expression since I was a kid.
Yeah, we use it in Greece a lot.
Nice.
And
Very cool.
Huh. Looks like we actually have a decent amount of self-defense shootings this time. No, not too bad. Let's see here. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. I think I saw a 4th one here. That's pretty good for this year. Normally we only have 4 or 5. Hey, not bad at all.
Cool
No.
glove.
Yeah, normally we only get about 2 a year. Now, naturally, the ones that they're gonna go, put on the goddamn TV all the time is the ones where these black stars are, because that's where cops are having to shoot people.
All right.
You know, so out of all the crap, it's like, okay, there's only
The
one
police
there.
is not involved much, honestly.
No, they're not.
What are they paid to do? Nothing. Eat donuts.
Arrest people, give them tickets,
And eat
go
donuts.
to a house whenever there's gunshots going on. You know,
I think
hope that they
you're
can
going.
find people.
I think you're going over donut eating too fast. In every movie we get from America, you have the fat cop eating donuts.
That's a stereotype for a reason. Krispy Kremes are delicious.
You know, when you're a policeman, you have to pass a physics. How do you call it?
Fitness test.
Fitness test, but you only have to pass it once to enter the police. That's it.
They have a pretty regular basis.
Do you? All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
I could only find one of my gloves.
That's cool glove.
Speaking of the police, it looks like we've had 8 cops shot this year. That's a major uptick. You know, normally we've got about 3 or 4. 8 in a year. Jesus, I guess it's getting pretty crazy for the BNC.
No, it's not 8 in a year.
8, yeah, 8 this year so far because we're in November.
Wait. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And 2 killed.
Yeah, these are all the people that they've wounded that they've recorded so far.
This is the police wounding people, or the police who are wounded or killed?
These are police that went up actually getting into shootings with people. So we've got.
And what about the wounded and killed? Is that like people?
Yeah,
civilians?
that's what. Well, usually it's gang members. Every now and then, again, that does happen. But yeah, these are like the incidents.
Yeah, gang members are civilians, mate. That's what I wanted to know. But thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so 2 dead. The whole rest of these are wounded, and then 8 police officers have been shot this year so far. So, yeah, that's pretty high for this year. This is actually a little bit above average. The 2, that's actually low. Normally, there's a lot more that usually end up being killed. So, I don't know. I guess people started wearing Kevlar or something.
Okay.
Well, at least you guys can still wear Kevlar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you banned it over there.
Yeah, they took it away from my state. They took away our ability to wear Kevlar.
Did you own a
They,
Kevlar?
for whatever reason, they got this thing. No, I never got. I never had the money to pick one up.
So
But the thing of it is,
lost value.
No, I wanted to pick one up eventually. I was trying to work towards getting one because if I go into cover something, I didn't want to get shot at or whatever. And the reasoning that they got rid of this shit was, I'm listening to the guy speaking, and he goes like this: he's like, that anyone in New York State could get the same exact bulletproof vest the guy who shot up Las Vegas is wearing, so we're gonna get rid of it. And I'm like, asshole. What the fuck? What are you gonna throw the vest at people? What? How are you gonna hurt somebody with a vest? Fucking Democrats are stupid. I'm sorry. They're fucking morons.
We are talking about the bulletproof vest.
They
right?
made it illegal.
Yeah.
Because the shooter was wearing one. My state made it illegal for me to buy one and wear one because they say their mentality is, why would you need a bulletproof vest? You're obviously going to go do something. And my thinking is, you fucking mountain bumpkins. You've ruined it down here, and now you're taking away our shit. So you put your constituents out on the street so that they can run around and burn shit down and act like fucking morons.
Great idea, right?
But now, God forbid, yeah.
Since you're bitching about your town, since you're bitching about your hometown
here, and they've actually fixed them where they have book bags now for kids for school, which I find it nice because it's extra protection for them in case of an active shooter. But at the same time, there's no reason that we need those because there shouldn't be the whole situation. But they've got book bags out now that have little inserts that are bulletproof. It's the Kevlar. It's the stuff that they use for the vest.
All right.
Oh, Jesus,
Hey,
not
well-
even the website's lagging. Good lord.
Why don't you switch homes? You can go over to New York and you can go to Chicago, and everyone will be happy. Why don't you do that? You
Yeah,
both
right.
own your homes, right?
Yeah.
You own your homes, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Great. Go do it.
No, I'm good.
I don't
You're
know if
good?
I could live here.
No, I don't think I
Alright.
could live there neither. I'm happy where I am.
So you're bitching about your
Like-
cities, but you think Chicago is worse and you think New York is worse. All right.
No, it's not. It's not like we're not comparing dicks. What I'm saying is, like, my problem that I have is they went and they took away our ability to fucking wear the vests for no reason other than they wanted to show to everybody, look how virtuous we are. And I'm like,
I
what
don't
about
know.
the old ladies who would try? You know, there's an old woman, like let's say my mother. My mother's 80 years old. She lives in this neighborhood.
Mhm.
Now it's full of these shitbags. What happens if they get into a gunfight on the corner and a bullet comes through the window and hits my mother? Now, granted, I don't want to live in a neighborhood where my mother would be wearing a bulletproof vest in the house, but on the off
Yeah,
chance
that
I
would be
had gotten her
fun.
one to wear while she was going outside and she had the thing on, she might have survived. But
You guys are
these
wearing
pieces of
Kevlar inside
shit
your
said
home?
that.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Why wouldn't
These
you?
pieces of shit. They're saying now somebody like my mother who uses a walker can't have a fucking bulletproof vest.
Mhm.
These
Is
Democrats are
this a,
pieces of shit. May they
is this
go
a
blind
comedy?
and live to be over 100.
Is this a comedy?
No, it's not comedy. No, it's not a comedy. This is what the elected officials go.
Why would your
You're a
mother
communist,
wear
bro.
a
You talk about the
bulletproof?
bourgeoisie or it's these
Just a
fucking
minute.
people.
Just a minute. Why would your mother wear a vest or a Kevlar helmet inside her home?
I wanted to get my mother a vest because, God forbid, I want to take her out into the neighborhood.
Mhm.
The thing is, in New York now, they let these yams go and fucking do whatever they want, and they release them again. So they don't get no. They're not incarcerated. They're not punished at all. And now they took it where these animals can run around with a gun and they can shoot my mother. She can't have a vest. Meanwhile, fucking Odell can go right back out and find some other old lady to shoot within, what, an hour?
Don't tell me. I agree with you.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is these Democrats.
I agree with you. Don't tell me.
Does,
Mandy, go on.
does your
You know what?
website
And I want to
really
say this. I'm
the
sorry.
shot and
Sorry.
meter?
Yeah.
Yeah, shot in the balls meter.
Yeah, I do have that.
Yeah, we've actually got a high amount of people who've lost their nuts this year. It's quite depressing.
Mhm.
You know what? Hey, Burnside, I want to say this publicly to Hellas while we're on here now. You know, Hellas, I've compared Democrats to communists a bunch of times. I
That's
want
how
to
you get voted,
apologize
okay?
to you.
Because
No, I
that's how
want
you
to
get voted.
apologize to you. You know why?
Alright.
Because I've talked to you a lot. I don't get along with your politics. You got class. These fucking Democrats, they're such goddamn animals. I can't believe this shit. They got no poof. They got no class. I'm sorry for conflating them with you.
Mhm.
Guys, can you please don't sad because you are like in the same house and I can hear him 3 times. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's fine. All right, if he's going to scream, just like mute your microphone, Burnside. You know what I mean?
Okay, sorry.
Thank you. Now you can scream freely, okay?
Yeah.
But the thing
I'm
is
done.
it's not just that neighborhood, it's all other kind of neighborhoods. I mean, I can tell you stories of the neighborhoods here in Florida. I grew up on the west side. I've lived on the north side of Jacksonville, where the streets, most people know when they come in, Moncrief, 45th, and literally you can walk outside and there's some kind of gangbang going on. Somebody shooting somebody. That's why when you walk in there, they have iron bars on their doors and their windows. So it's not just the neighborhood. And yes, I am Michael Jackson this shit with one glove.
Very nice.
But mine's better than Michael Jackson's. Mine lights up.
I like kids.
But I mean, like, I believe you should be able to have some form of self-defense, whether it be the vest or a carry. Here in the
Yeah.
state of Florida, you can have a gun and not have a license. And the only way that you can carry it You can carry it in your car. You can have it at your house for self-defense without having the concealed to carry or open carry license. The only way you can have it is it's a 3-step process.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, are there no background checks?
Now, there are background checks. They do background checks, but
Like
if you have your concealed,
Yeah.
okay, so in the state of Florida, if you have your concealed to carry,
Mhm.
you can actually get the gun that day after the background
That's
check.
awesome.
But if you don't have your concealed to carry and you have one for protection like I do, you have to go through, I think it's 72 hours until you can get the gun. They have to do a background check and all that. But in order for you to have it for self-defense in your home, you have to have it in a three-step process. You have to have the clip out of the gun. You got to make sure that the safety is on. You got to make
Okay.
sure that the ammo that you have in the clip stays, like it's properly put in there. And you got to have the ammo separated.
That's what we have to have in Illinois if you don't have a conceal and carry permit. We call that
Here's my
void
question.
carry.
Can I come out of a mental asylum or prison and buy a gun?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I take that back. Now,
Mm.
if you have a misdemeanor, maybe.
Yeah.
But
All
if
right.
you're a
No,
convicted
I'm
felon,
talking about like if I am a felon who like killed a bunch of
No.
guys. All right.
No,
in the state of
that-
Florida, if you're a convicted felon, you sign all rights away. You sign voting, you sign your gun rights, and what other else?
Okay. How about mental asylum? If I'm butsy crazy, do I get a rifle? Be
I
honest
don't
now.
think
Now,
so.
if you have been Baker acted because you threatened to kill yourself, no.
Okay.
Mm.
If I'm
But I
discharged
do know
and
some
recorrected,
people who
Yeah.
have their guns who go to therapy and are on like depression medicine.
okay.
As long as you don't threaten self-harm or harm upon somebody else, you can have your rights.
Okay. Because this is the thing, like I don't want crazy people or criminals carrying around rifles.
Yeah.
Or
The
you end
thing-
up
It's
with
like-
metal doors, you know what I mean? And
Mhm.
It's like
wearing
back when I was
Kevlar.
talking about the whole shootings in the school.
Mhm.
If you've watched the news, most of the people that are the active shooters are kids that were bullied in school, bullied
Yeah.
now, and
Mhm.
all the Democrats are saying is it's a gun problem. It's a gun problem. No, it
Mhm.
actually is a mental health problem.
Mhm.
Sure.
There's things that people can do to help prevent it, but they look past it.
Mhm.
The Democrats are more worried about taking the gun rights away than to say, hey, there's a bigger issue than guns.
Yes.
Mhm.
Here's the thing, there are bullet kids in Greece as well. They just don't have the access to a rifle.
Mm.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run,
Outrun my gun.
There was like
I
one
love that
school shooting in Greece in the last 100 years.
So
There were more school shootings during Trump's presidency than World War I in entire Europe until now. And I'm not saying that because of Trump. Like you can pick Obama, you can pick Biden. I just do it because I
Yeah, I
looked
got
into
you.
it back in
Mhm.
2019. Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
insane.
do
gun
me a
shooting.
favor,
Go on.
Burnside. Eventually, can you crack
Mhm.
that thing in half and let people know it's a fucking cologne bottle? Because a few
it
of
is a
them think that
cologne
it's
bottle
actually
from
like.
Avon.
Yeah. This is
Oh, it's
literally
Avon. I
an
thought it was
Avon.
Stetson.
It might be Stetson. They call them Avon handguns or Avon pistols or Avon whatever it is. Pistol, rifle, shotgun. I actually took it apart
Yeah.
and sniffed it a little bit earlier. I put some other cologne on. I got another one that's upstairs. It's actually like an old car, and the back of it pops out and it's a cologne bottle. But
Yeah,
that's particular
that's-
where I like this one is because this is actually a phenomenal prop, and this stuff smells amazing. It's just it's a pity that they don't make these things anymore.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, it looks on camera like a regular 357. So I mean, just can have it as a prop. Why not? I am not brandishing because it's not a firearm, and I'm not threatening anybody. Like when I was making fun of Alice earlier. I was like, I threatened to make you not smelly.
Let me tell you something. Instead of doing all this clownery, you can bring a real gun and paint it orange. Nobody will ask anything. It's a water pistol.
Clownery, he says.
Yeah.
I like exact counter. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm going
Just
to
spend
steal
your
that.
real gun
That's
Orlando.
awesome.
Nobody will ask question. Although, there was that case that someone got shot playing with water guns in America or something. Water pistol.
Oh God, that wouldn't surprise me. It's probably in my city. It was probably
That
the
would
kids in
probably be a
Inglewood.
Florida thing. Not even gonna lie, that would probably be a Florida thing.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah,
even
yeah,
have
yeah,
wait,
people
wait.
that grab gators, duct tape
Yeah.
them, and run them through a liquor store. Come on now.
Oh, I've seen
read
that. That's actually hysterical.
Yeah,
I-
I was the one to send you the video because it's my friend.
Go on.
Definitely
read that
do,
there is
because
a
that's
thing,
hysterical.
and it's called Florida Man, and it has like the craziest news. We have the equivalent in Europe, British Man. They are the ones doing bullshit.
The Brits have insane stuff over there. Like,
Yeah.
there's a buddy of mine who I talk to every now and again, the Jordan Peterson fan server. His name's Doom, and he explained to me that they can get firearms, but like you're saying, Hellas, they have to have like the permits and all this stuff, and the process is insane. It's like the Illinois FOID system on steroids.
Jordan Peterson, that guy. There's a running joke with Jordan Peterson. They're like, someone who watches Jordan Peterson is a person who his mom will tell him to tidy up himself, and he will disobey. But then Jordan Peterson goes out with a video and he's like, "You must better yourself," and he's like, "Yes, sir. If Jordan says it, I will do it. Don't mind my mom; she doesn't know a thing."
Clean your room, damn it!
Yes, exactly. That's the running joke. And people will go on and clean their rooms because Jordan says so. But when their poor mom tells them to clean their room, they tell that old hag to go along.
Oh, I love it. It's absolutely hysterical.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got. Oh boy, looks like the signal's gonna be warping. Oh boy, hang in tight there, buddy. We might lose it again. Jesus.
How much are you paying for that?
For this, like my internet back in Chicago, I'm paying around like $100 because I have a couple other things grouped into it. So it's like $100 per month for high speed
Okay, how
internet.
much does Scoop pay for that? Probably $2 since it's horrible. Can you hear us?
Uh-oh.
Houston.
Oh crap! Is it cutting out? He wants to know how much you're paying for the net over here. Oh, Jesus.
Me?
He has like a 2 minutes delay.
I don't know, $50 a month or something.
Oh, that's fine. That's cool.
No, I had to think about it. I didn't know that he was asking me.
We pay like 30, I think.
Oh God.
And we get like 50 or 100 megabytes or something like that. Gigabytes, what's that?
I've got unlimited. I just
Got unlimited.
Well, I just got like
No, wait.
second
You're not
fastest
listening
speed.
to me. You're not the bytes are unlimited. I'm telling you about the speed. Everything is unlimited here.
Oh, okay. You have it
I'm
the
talking
other way
about the
around.
speed here. Yeah. Nobody's having limited internet. The only person I ever knew in my life who had limited internet was from like South Africa or something. And he was bitching. He was like, "Oh, you guys over in Europe, you have everything here." Like, sorry for existing. Sorry, I'm not living in a third world country. I didn't pick my birthday.
Oh God, that is hysterical. I don't know. He might be having some Zimbabwean internet tonight. Everybody, Jesus Christ! This thing keeps. I keep in the corner seeing like these bars go. Da, 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 da. Oh my God! That must be all that damn climate change trying to like bury the goddamn. Uh-oh. I heard that. That was weird. I don't know. Maybe that's the oh shit alarm from New York.
That was my phone. My husband's texting me from the other room.
That was North Korea.
Yeah. Burnside, I was
Like,
just going to let you know, the internet is up again, so if your hotspot fails, just hop back on the internet.
He was waiting.
Will do.
He was waiting. I guarantee you, Scoop was sitting there thinking, I'm just going to let him just sit here and use his hotspot until it shuts off, and then he tries figuring out why he's still connected to the damn internet.
Are we freeforming today, or are we going to cover some subject?
Well,
Oh.
we've kind
I'm
of
waiting on him.
freeformed.
I've got something I want to bring up, and it was actually kind of funny. So it's like a little funny joke or a little funny story.
Yeah.
Okay, so for Thanksgiving, we went to my husband's family's house, which is in Defeniak. Well, on the way home, my daughter was asleep in the car.
Mhm.
We stopped by the gas station closest to my house because my ass hasn't had energy drinks in a while, and I had 2 that night and was wired. So I went to go to use the restroom and get a snack. She woke up. She came in the store with me. Well, I noticed the car in front of me, and I was like, okay. Well, once we got out of the bathroom and started walking around the store, I realized, hey, it's a group of guys that are following us.
Okay.
All right, so I get my kid, we pay for our food, we hurry up and get back in the car. Well, my husband's in the work truck that we went and picked up as well, and I'm watching my son in his work truck while he ran and used the bathroom. The people who were in the store, they came out as my husband was going in. I noticed that they kept making a beeline straight for my child that was in the back seat. Made the remark, I said, that's going to be your worst fucking mistake is to mess with my kid. I will beat your ass. Next thing
Mhm.
I know, my daughter just like randomly pops up with a straight, serious face and goes, it's okay, mommy. They won't be able to take a step towards the car because if they do, I'm going to kick them in the nuts. And I mean it.
That's awesome.
My 7-year-old was threatening to kick a car full of Mexicans. There was like 9 or 10 of these bitches in this small ass car, threatening to kick all of them in the nuts.
That's awesome. Kid of the year. Definitely kid of the year. That's awesome.
My kids
Yeah.
are like me. Okay, the best way of describing my little girl is she is a mini me. I am a very blunt person. When it comes down to it, I will flat out tell you how it is, how I feel, and you can either take it or you can shove it up your ass and leave. My kid is the same exact way.
Nice.
Okay. How many hours drive, by the way?
Huh?
How many hours drive?
From his mom's to here,
Sure.
almost 4 hours, and it's in a
All right.
totally different time zone.
All right.
Good
So
lord.
that must be on the Panhandle, right? All right. Yeah.
That's a long drive.
Who is bigger, Florida or Greece? Let's find out.
Good question.
That is a good question.
Florida
Mhm.
by a little, by 40. Wait, you don't have metric. You will not understand me. Yeah. Yeah, you know, this the issue because every other country has agreed, let's use metric, and the British are like, sorry, the Americans are like, let's use a system Britain invented and now abandon it and use metric instead.
Yeah.
Freedom
you got-
units.
Well, we like our freedom
But
units.
it's freedom units, imperial system. You're using the British system. You rebelled against Britain so you can carry on their stupid systems that they've abandoned 100 years ago. Jesus.
Amen. You know, the
At
best
least
part of
make
it is
your own
there's a guy.
system.
Well, yeah, we
Okay, I
have it.
will
It's
say
called the
that
American system.
I will no. I will say that it's the imperial system. It's British. I will say that in the imperial system because you will not understand me otherwise. Greece is like 51,000 square miles, and Florida is about 65,000 square miles. So you're bigger than us actually. Florida is massive,
Yay.
and it
Yeah.
doesn't look so on the map because it's in the equator. It's closer to the equator, so it becomes smaller. It's actually pretty big.
The best way I describe it, it looks like a gun, and we're at the very bottom.
Oh, you're around Miami? You guys are around
No,
Miami?
I'm not from Miami. I'm up north. Basically, the best way of describing it is, you know how Georgia has that point?
Yeah.
It kind of look the way my sister describes it is where we live at is at the end of that point.
Yeah.
And her husband was trying to describe it. My sister goes, you just got to think of Georgia having a penis. We're right at the very end.
All right.
Good
Oh,
way
wait,
of putting it.
Jacksonville. I see where that is. So you're around there?
I'm
You're
right
on
around in that area.
Yeah. And you went towards the Panhandle, so that must be a big ride, long ride.
Mm-hmm. And it was in another time zone.
Yeah.
It was 2 hours behind.
That's a Jesus. 2 hours. Christ.
2 hours? No way.
As soon as you hit, like, I think it's the outskirts of Tallahassee after you go through it,
Yeah.
more towards Alabama, it goes back.
It can't be 2 hours.
Wild.
It can't. Let me see. Time zones. You're
Makes
East
sense to
Coast,
me.
right? You guys are East Coast.
Yep.
No,
East Coast.
it's 1 hour. Yeah, no, yeah, it's 1 hour. Basically,
That's odd.
they're using the Chicago time, basically. What you have. All right. That's nice. That's cool. You guys love long road trips. I hate them.
No, I'm with you.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
not
I don't.
I thought it was.
If I could take a plane from my hometown to Athens, I'd rather do that.
Mm.
Even though it's like 2 hours long, I don't care. I'll take a plane.
Burnside loves the journey. I don't. I hate it.
I've never driven from his mom's to my house before. It's always been him. But we had to go pick up his work truck from Panama City Beach. That's why I said it was about like a 4-hour drive, because that's an additional hour and a half drive to Panama City.
We can do that. New York to Chicago.
Mm.
As long as you carry. I need protection, and I'm not carrying, so you guys need to carry. I cannot bring my military gun over U.S. flight, and you don't mind me smoking and stopping every 30 minutes for a coffee break. If you don't mind
that at all. Oh my God, bro! He drank so much fucking coffee.
Sorry, I don't have what? Sorry, man, they didn't hear you. Scooby was talking.
I said, as long as you don't have a bladder like a child and have to go pee every 5 minutes.
No, but I drink a lot of water. I'm keeping myself hydrated. I like that. And coffee and all that.
Yeah.
Best thing to do is drink a lot of water.
That really is a Mediterranean thing, because my sisters, I'm not like that, but my sisters and my nephews and my nieces, my God, the fucking coffee. That's all they do.
Yeah. A Greek is having like 5 coffees a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Burnside about it earlier. My sister is good for a pot to the head in the morning.
I did that to him today.
Yeah, no, I mean, you go over my sister's house, and on the one counter, there's like 2-3 coffee pots, because each of them has their own pot. They just chug back like 4 or 5 cups. I watch them do it. Like, my eyes are just like bulging out of my head. Like, how the hell can you drink that much?
My husband drinks like 4 Monster energy drinks a day.
Well, no, I understand that. It's the same sort of amount of caffeine and shit. But I mean, they're drinking all this coffee. I'm like, how the fuck do your intestines not just liquefy and run right down your legs?
We don't do energy drinks. We find them appalling, honestly. Unless you're a gamer or something.
I won't drink energy drinks just because of what the main ingredient is.
Oh yeah, but my girlfriend, for example, she's Czech, right? You know that. They cannot drink normal water. If I serve her water, she'll be like, "What's up with that?" The Germans and the Czechs, they drink bubbly water. You know, how do you call that? A sprinkle water. I cannot drink that. Why do you want to drink that? It hurts your tongue.
It's carbonated water, dear Lord. That's terrible.
Yeah, drink normal water. Christ's sake.
I like Fiji. Fiji is some good shit.
I tried Fiji once. It was like $5 for a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it is. It's expensive as hell.
But I tried it once, so I'm like, I want to know if it tastes better or something. But it's just water, you know.
Yeah, I liked it. What was I gonna say to you? Fucking. Oh God, you made me lose my whole time. Oh yeah, energy drinks. Do you know what the main ingredient is in those?
Bull piss.
Bull
Close.
Piss and sperm.
Bile. Bull bile.
What?
That's what taurine is.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah, it's refined bull bile.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Mandy, you look like you're ready to explode.
This man drinks, like I said, 4 energy drinks a day. Drinks them like they're water, and they do not affect him.
That's insane.
And he drinks
just
coffee.
tell him he's drinking bull bile.
BS.
He's drinking bull bile. Oh, and the other thing too, I might as well ruin this for everyone since we're on the topic of ruining shit. How many of you like Cool Ranch Doritos?
What?
How many of you
Please don't
like
ruin this
Cool
for
Ranch
me.
Doritos?
Dorito.
Yeah, Doritos. Cool Ranch Doritos. If you look on the back, it actually has the sodium guanylate written as one of the ingredients. The sodium guanylate is actually an extract from bat droppings.
I'm not eating junk food. All right. Maximum we do is like some chips, and we have our own Greek nutty flavored stuff.
Yeah.
We don't do
Well, the
junk
sod-
food here. It was a big taboo actually in my family to go and eat junk food. We look
Yeah,
down.
we weren't allowed to eat it. Well, my father used to call it what the
welcome to
pigs
the
eat.
South. Our South.
Yeah. No, I know, believe me. But
Yeah.
what you call it? Doritos got bat shit in them. The main ingredient in energy drinks is bull bile. And I stopped drinking Yoo-Hoo because they started adding so much corn syrup. But Yoo-Hoo is actually made up of all the industrial byproducts in the cheese making process.
Butter,
It's actually the leftover whey, and it's so concentrated. If you actually take Yoo-Hoo before they add the sweeteners and pour it on a wood floor, it'll actually eat
it's
through the
butter.
wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, really wild.
You can say that for all the Yanks out there
Yeah.
having sodas.
Well, no, it's because I used to live on a hippie commune back in the 90s. So, the long hairs have a tendency to know about all this shit.
Turn your camera on, comrade.
In a minute.
If it ain't gonna lag. I've been trying to switch to the different comments and topics and stuff, and just the weather out there is killing what Wi-Fi
I
I
can see
have
the rain.
because
It's very nice. It's soothing. All the way outside.
Because Mandy, you had a topic that you wanted to go over, and I was trying to switch to that from Tojo's comment about how his brother drank all that espresso and then passed out from his heart giving out, or presumably.
It's not espresso, it's espresso.
Espresso.
It has nothing to do with the word express. It's not express, it's espresso.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Well, I mean, I myself will drink a frappe from McDonald's with like 3 shots of espresso in it.
We invented frappe.
I drink the caramel frappes.
We invented frappe, and it was actually 1957. So it's an old thing actually, because people are like, "Oh, frappe."
Nice.
We had it since the 50s in Greece. We invented it technically. It was some guy from North Greece, and he served that
Nice.
coffee. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I realize people don't know it, but frappe became popular in the last years. At least kids say so, and we are like,
yeah.
You guys found out it now? It's on 70 years. It's been going on since my grandpa was young.
You so misspelled Christmas.
God damn it.
The Christmas parade.
You knew I had to give you hell about that. That the first thing I knew.
The lag. I'm sorry, I couldn't fit the S in.
So the strange thing about this car accident is they are charging the man with vehicular manslaughter, if not murder. He was pulling. It was a white jacked up pickup truck that was pulling a parade float in a Christmas parade in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the brakes gave out, and he caused him to run into the. I think they said it was baton twirlers or something like that, some cheerleading type thing, and hit an 11-year-old girl, and she died. And they are charging him when his brakes gave out. Now, I know for a fact, because my daughter is in parades because she's a baton twirler, that they actually inspect to make sure the brakes work and everything like that before they take off.
Interesting.
There's a
Sounds
lot
like
of people,
something's gonna foul.
There's a lot of people who I've seen on TikTok, on Facebook, that they stand with this boy. This boy is 20 years old and is about to lose his life all because of a simple accident.
His life? Death penalty?
They're talking about life in prison.
Okay. No, but you guys should be strict on accidents on the road. Accidents, whatever. Do you know that the 85% of car accidents happen within the city with speeds under 40 kilometers per hour, which is about, I don't know, 30 miles or something?
Yeah.
That sounds
And
about right.
whether you run like crazy on the highway or you don't pay attention inside the city and you hit someone, because it takes a while until you hold the brake. It takes like 25 meters. I don't know how much that's in metrics, like 10 feet. I don't know.
Hmm.
Even if you react instantly, if you're, I don't know, Michael Schumacher, the best professional driver, you're still going to hit the person. And it doesn't matter to the family if that person is intact because he got hit on the city at slow speeds, or if he was hit on the highway and they're collecting his pieces with DNA sampling. The person is dead and the family lost that person. Now, if it's an accident, that changes. But
It was an accident, but
yeah.
yet the thing that I find confusing is they're charging this boy for an accident when there was this guy that they actually had video camera proof inside of the semi truck where he knew he was intoxicated and still caused a wreck. I've got to see if I
And
can find that. But
all
he
right.
got off.
He got off?
Yeah.
If you drive while drunk, you should have your license taken away.
That's usually what most
And
states
prison.
do.
And prison. Because that's
Here in the state of
criminal.
Florida, if you're driving under the influence, they take you to jail for overnight
That's right. That's good.
Mhm.
That's that.
just to sober up, and then they send you out. But then again, we are also talking about the state that when you enter into the state of Florida through Jacksonville, there's a big ass billboard. It says, "Come on vacation, leave on probation, come back on violation."
That's funny, and
Nice.
that's actually pretty accurate. God, I wish we could put a sign like that up in Chicago. Come for the pizza. Stay because you've been shot.
People don't realize that
I
vehicles can be a weapon. I mean,
Yeah.
they're waging jihad
Yeah.
in France with vehicles because they run out of guns.
Yeah, trucks are
Yeah.
Yeah, trucks are easier to get
Peace.
than these over in France.
Yeah. So I'm very strict on road accidents. When I was young, my neighbor's kid, he was 25, and they picked his pieces with DNA sampling. There was nothing left. He was driving like crazy on the highway.
Damn.
Jesus.
We-
I'll do it.
people should love themselves and take care while driving, but they should also be careful for the other people, because as I told you, that whatever boy, girl, whoever was hit is not going to return home.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And if you're driving under the influence and you cause such a havoc, you should go in.
Yeah, I'm curious if over North Carolina, if someone cut his brakes,
Yeah.
or if this was some kind of freak accident. Because I mean,
don't
if they
know.
cleared this guy and everything, and it wasn't intentional, and this is just like, oh crap, an accident happened, but they inspected the vehicle beforehand and there was nothing wrong with it. You know, how the hell does this happen? And if they let a drunk trucker get off, like I don't know if it's like the guy had like a union lawyer and this guy who was in the parade had no lawyer or something, because that does make the difference sometimes. But it is suspicious.
If it was an accident, yeah, he shouldn't be locked for life. That's not good. But still
Well,
prison. Still prison.
If I was doing the young man's defense, the things I would look into is, okay, what model truck is it? What year is it? Were there any recalls in regards to brakes? Does it have a history of having things that are wrong with the brakes? Now, this is the other thing too, not just the brakes
It was a
themselves.
lifted pickup truck.
Okay, now here's the question. What type of pads were they? Were they AC Delco, for example? Now, AC Delco are very reliable, but they're also not the best ones. So the question you got to ask yourself then is, if it's, what type of brake pads did he use? Because that I saw that you crashed. Yeah, all right, just plug it into the Wi-Fi. I have to think of the word. But what I'm saying is, if the kid was driving this thing and they did inspect it, and it turns out that the pads were what was at fault, and the young man is not what at fault, it would come down to the manufacturers of the brake pads as opposed to the young man. You know, that's what it comes down to. Is it all cut? I hate saying this. It's who is the one that the fault lies with. Now we can all sit here and kick it around and bandy about the bullshit about every angle, but at the end of the day, a little girl is dead. This kid
Exactly.
ran her over. I'm not saying it was any intention, but we all have to remember something. And the
Exactly.
court should remember this too. This kid wasn't intentionally trying to kill this girl, and if he
Yep.
is a decent kid, he's gonna have to live with that. It really, to me, it does not.
He's
It
got
seems to
enough
me like
punishment.
yeah, the state should be
Mhm.
showing their ass. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason for that.
But
But
one of the charges that
they
they
do have to do
charged
it.
him with is improper usage of brakes.
Okay, they're gonna have to justify that. You see, this is the thing. This is North Carolina. They're overreaching. They're more likely than not they're gonna lose this case because they're trying to charge this kid with shit that improper use of brakes. Really? I don't even think that's a law.
That's news to me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that we actually have the net kind of running a bit better, we might actually be able to read the article and screen share and everything. I mean, Jesus, I'm glad your internet
Wow,
decided to come
really?
back up. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, we were having
We're
such a
going to
major
read their
difference.
article.
Dick.
America! We can read articles now. Thank you, Joe Biden.
Oh, but on a good note, there is an update. The dude, the boy, he was released on bond
Oh, good.
Okay,
Oh, good,
that's
good.
fine.
on a
Hopefully he gets a decent lawyer.
$4,000 bond.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
expensive. Jesus
Do you,
Christ.
do you get that money back?
No,
So it's okay.
No dice.
I didn't know how
Yeah,
that
bond
worked.
is different than bail.
Oh wait, do you
Yeah.
get your bail back though?
Yeah, bail you get back.
And that's like
That's cool.
okay. Let's say I'm under whatever. How do you call it? Subpoena. I have to go there. I do a crime or whatever, and I pay my bail, and I return for the trial. They give me the money back, right?
Well,
All right, cool. That's fine.
depends how the
Usually.
trial goes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait,
Oh,
what do you
okay,
mean? If
well,
I lose the
usually-
case, I lose the bail?
Yeah.
okay, so a
Really?
little
I
more
believe so.
background on what he was charged with. So
Mhm.
it is a misdemeanor, death by motor vehicle. So they dropped it down from manslaughter.
Okay, well, that's good. At least he's not getting manslaughter.
Careless and reckless, improper equipment, unsafe movement, and carrying a firearm.
He didn't use it. Wait. This is North Carolina. This is in Chicago. Isn't it legal to have a firearm?
Probably not, since he's charged for it. It wasn't registered or whatever. I don't know. I care.
That sounds ridiculous.
Maybe.
Well,
No,
It's not
well,
related
this
to
is
the.
the thing. Maybe it
It's not
wasn't
related to
his.
the case, but yeah.
But the thing is I see him actually getting off on half of these because it even states in this news article, which is a different one that I sent you, Burnside.
Mhm.
It says the dude's last name was Glass. I swear, I'm not related to this dude.
What the hell?
Just an FYI.
Like the supervillain Glass
GLASS, like my maiden last name.
Okay.
and the supervillain. Holy crap!
That's why I said I'm not related to this person in any way, shape, or form. Just FYI for everyone out there. But it states Glass was shouting that he couldn't control the pickup before it crashed. He was yelling he could not stop. So
Okay.
it could have been prevented. They could have paid attention to hearing him say it because he was yelling it out the window.
Wasn't he also hitting the horn too?
Well, that changes the case then. A lot.
Mhm.
If it wasn't for the fact that he shouted he could not control the vehicle before it crashed, then I could understand, hey, some of them. But he yelled it before he crashed into the girl.
Yeah.
I can't control it.
Sure.
What should be the first instinct of the teacher that's walking with these kids? Get them
Keep the
out of the way.
kids. Yeah, keep the kids away from the vehicle.
Wait, now he was towing up.
He had a gun in his car.
No, I mean, but he was towing the float. He was towing it behind.
He
him.
was okay. So what it was he was towing a float. He was pulling a float in the parade. He lost his brakes. He couldn't stop.
No, I
And
got
accidentally
that much. That was
over a
all.
road.
No, I got all that. What I'm saying to you is, if he was towing the float, did it exceed what they could tow?
I
In
have
other
no
words, if
idea.
they hooked him up to something that he couldn't, if they hooked him up to something he couldn't tow, then they are liable because they've exceeded the recommended stress weight that was
I mean, was he pulling
prescribed by
something?
the factory.
He was in a
Yes,
parade.
yes, that's what I'm
He
saying.
was
If
pulling
He
his
was the
float.
guy
Yeah.
who was pulling the
Yeah, he's pulling the float.
yeah,
that's actually also that's
Concerning.
important, concerning. Yeah, because if he was just someone passing by, I'll be like, why would the hell would you pass through the parade? But if he was part
yeah,
of the parade, I
no,
understand. So that makes his case lighter. I think his responsibility. Still, he killed someone.
yeah.
I'm not
Right. Well, this
going
is
to
the
agree
thing.
with that.
If they put a float on there, let's say his truck was only able to handle 2,000 pounds, and they put a
Yeah.
4,000-pound float on the back of that thing,
All
then they
right.
killed somebody, not him.
He
Mm.
killed somebody, but they're responsible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what he's
Right.
saying.
No, I
Yeah.
mean
They
he
take the
did. Yeah,
responsibility. Yeah.
I got you.
Because
Yeah.
I'm the poor guy
It also
hitting the
says
brakes.
it also
Mhm.
says another bystander said she saw the girl on the ground with a blanket covering her. Others reported
Yeah.
hearing tires screeching, so he had on his brakes, screaming, and the vehicle's horn blaring at the time of the incident.
So it was a mechanical failure he couldn't prevent then. Somebody forgot to check something to make sure everything was working properly.
I'm putting money on this. I guarantee you the float was probably like 2-3 times the weight that it was supposed to be. Now, what type of a truck
You
was it?
gotta
If it was
think.
like a little Ford Ranger and this guy was towing something like gigantic behind him, like something that would look like an 18-wheeler's trailer, and they had this thing
Mhm.
like something like the Thanksgiving
I don't know if
Day
y'all can see
parade,
it.
one of them big 2-story bastards.
Yeah.
Okay, he was in a GMC, a lifted up one. All right, so those things usually can handle a good amount of weight.
Yeah, let me see if I can
But
get
you
the
gotta
footage
think.
from the website to play.
But you gotta think. The floats are trailers. So yeah, trucks can pull trailers all the time.
Yeah, that's
But
what
they've
I'm
got
looking.
Yeah.
decorations, they've got stuff on it, they've got people standing on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I think the
That
weight might have
adds
been too
up.
much. Yeah, that's what I think
All
happened
right.
with this.
And we got the article. Wow.
All right. Yeah, now that the weather isn't trying to kill the internet.
Can you maximize it? Thank you.
Yeah.
That's great. Leave it as it is now. Okay, they're having a parade. Everything is fine.
Yeah, I'm not
So
seeing anything go just yet.
Nope.
Right
So
there.
far.
That
Oh,
looks
there
like-
you go. And
I don't know why they don't have any sound though.
they're running away now. They're running away.
Yeah, now it looks like they're trying to get away from it.
And he is. Don't see him hitting anyone. Still going. The crowd is dispersed. Running, still running.
Yeah, it looks like
It's pretty visible. He cannot control the vehicle.
Yeah.
It's pretty visible. What are they looking at? Let's get out of there.
You gotta think this is aerial view because it was a Christmas parade. They were actually streaming it.
Looks like it's a police helicopter or a news helicopter that was just watching the parade.
And
Oh,
I
they
think
finally
he
got
just
it to
hit someone.
stop.
I think at this point he must have hit someone.
Yeah, it looks like a mechanical failure. Because it doesn't seem like the vehicle accelerated. It kept a steady pace.
And the police are there. All right, cool.
Interesting. Very interesting. Said that.
So I just was looking at that really quick. That's part of the reason that I think you saw the look on my face. The Chinese got people like locked up in the buildings because of
We
COVID.
definitely didn't look. We definitely didn't
Um,
see the look on your face.
Mhm. Funny. No, well, I mean, good point. Yeah. No, there's this, bro. There's this building in that Twitter thing right there. It's a building on fire in China with all the people locked in it still. Yeah, they're screaming.
That's
I'm
messed
not
up.
looking at it.
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't recommend it. I just looked at it. I'm probably gonna have nightmares.
That was probably what I was trying to find earlier before everything went haywire. But hey, that happens.
Yeah, like holy shit, poor people.
And while we're still on this whole thing, I'm reading y'all parts from a totally different article.
Okay.
Now,
All
all
right.
this is also showing that hey, he did the proper thing. It says we started dancing in the parade, and then all of a sudden we just heard a lot of honking. Fellow dancer Olivia Bruce, 14, told the news, an observer. And when we turned back, we saw the truck almost on our backs, so we turned away.
No, they tried to flee. I mean, it's good. He did try and warn them because that's the one thing. I don't know why they had the audio separate there, to where they just didn't have any audio. But I did see him like open the doors, like he's probably opening and then yelling. Because if it was purposeful, you would see the vehicle considerably accelerate, like all the other insane parade attacks of peace and crap that we've had before. This looks similar to them, but there's no acceleration. It seems that, especially since the coverage from different people has pointed to, yes, this is a freak accident. That, I'm pretty sure the kid's not trying to purposely, kill people in a parade.
I sent you something that's got some audio on it. I don't know if it's the news people talking or if it's like shows actually what happened.
Can't
But
say,
it's got a
but
I'll take
video
a
on
look.
it.
See.
it doesn't look that way.
So honestly, in my opinion, that man, that I'm calling him a man because he's in his 20s.
Mhm.
That man did everything that he was supposed to do right. He tried
Yeah.
warning them, I can't control the vehicle, screaming it, honking his horn. They all heard it. So in all honesty, do I stand with him? I do to a point. Because at the end of the day, a mom has lost her baby.
Exactly. That's my point. Yeah.
But yes, he will have to live with that for the rest of his life.
I was harsh on him, but now that I saw the video and I heard your opinions, I don't think it was intentional, and he should get punished, of course, if he had any part of this. But yeah, I don't see any reason to go harsh on him, in my opinion.
I've got no audio from the source you gave me. It's pretty much the same footage as the last one.
How do
All
you
right,
not have audio? I have audio on it.
New
That
York.
stopped playing for me.
Are you sure you don't have the little microphone on it muted?
Yeah, I'm sure. I just checked it. I mean, if you want to, if the audio works for you, yeah, just go ahead and screen share
Yeah,
it on your end.
you can do that. Yeah, you can do that as well.
Hold on. I gotta find it on here.
Okay. Yeah, it should be at the bottom, or you might have to click the little three dots on you and go to screen sharing. If the audio works on your end, then it should transfer over just fine. It's just your technical difficulties like you wouldn't believe tonight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's just a given.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll probably only go on for like another 20 minutes or something because we're going on like 2 hours.
We are ending the stream.
Eventually, like probably in the
Yeah.
next hour or so.
Okay.
Whenever he ends it, I'm gonna probably hop out in the next couple of minutes because I got to get up in a few hours.
Mhm.
Really? Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you said, is it this one? Screen share.
Make sure you click the box that says to share the audio.
Make sure you close out all your pornography. This is a family-friendly stream. I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
Of course, we all know Mandy's the type has all the Bible verse things open because, you know, down south, it's like a given.
Right.
No, seriously, I feel lazy whenever I go down south because they're also damn well versed in scripture. I'm like, oh, shit, I got to wing it.
Can y'all hear this?
Yes.
You can see it, huh?
Or buy
Oh, now we can see it, yeah.
no down payment and no payments for
Capitalism!
Liveway. Our year-end savings are here now.
Oh, it looks like it's working.
Still on North
Yeah, I
Main
want to buy it now. The blind woman says so. Really?
Will it show it? No, it won't.
Probably towards the end of the video.
Didn't you get over it before? Okay.
There it is.
Black Friday, you need to buy this.
God.
Oh.
Talk about striking
Where
out.
the hell do I
Jesus.
exit out of that?
Yeah. This is what we've been
Black Friday
saying
is cool.
since the October Revolution.
Now my internet's fucking up.
You know, I can't believe it. I'm actually agreeing with Hellas on something. This is
Because it
insane.
sucks. Fucking sucks. They didn't have
There,
television
right,
in
okay.
the Soviet Union. They didn't interrupt your binge-watching TV series to
There we go.
sell you shit. If you want to buy something, wait in the line. You know, I'm self-correcting myself as well. You know, that's the funny thing. Self-roasting.
Hmm.
But yeah, capitalism sucks.
Yeah.
No joke.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have another shot.
It must be somewhere there, below these 3 ad pop-ups. Cancel anytime. He's taking the offer. That's it.
Above your mouse cursor where it says close.
Yeah.
It didn't say close.
You only got 5 minutes. Think about it. Oh boy.
Let's see if he'll let me do it now.
All right, great. No, thank
Fuck you,
you.
North Carolina.
Another ad there. Cinderella. December 2nd. Take your
As
kids
this
there.
happens, so that is the CC Company dance group right there that you're seeing from Chapter 11, and there is that white GMC pickup truck that the driver says he lost control. At this point, Lauren, the indication we're getting from eyewitnesses there
Oh,
on the
thank
scene
you.
is honking, yelling out the window for people to get out of the way, that he has lost control of that vehicle. You can see the CC & Company dancers there behind that parade float that was part of the CC & Company presentation as well.
On the ground, you could see police officers and witnesses running to try to stop that truck. A lot of people putting themselves in front of the truck to get it to stop. He was trying to stop, and here you see the video here, and you see the people he's trying to let people know. And they get that truck to a stop before anybody else is hurt. I mean, right just yards from where we are.
Damn, they got balls. Shit.
Oh, you got to step up.
He's pulled out. Or he gets out, I'll say it that way. This is video now.
You can even see where he's putting his hands on his face because he was terrified.
First responders getting to the scene, trying to find.
Now, who wouldn't be terrified when you have that happen?
So again, this is not live. This is the aftermath of the truck being stopped.
A clearer picture of exactly what happened. And the driver of that vehicle, as I was telling you all, he is very distraught. He's got his head in his hands at times, talking to the officers. He's leaning up against the back of his flatbed truck. This is not anywhere. This is just beyond the scope of what anybody would have thought would have happened here this morning. But a lot of prayers now going out for for all of these families that are impacted.
All right, thanks, Mandy.
Now just to figure out how the hell to stop this shit.
No, I'm there.
There we go. I got it.
You figured it
It's
out.
been a while
alright.
it's been a while since I've been on StreamYard, so I got it though.
That's all good. If anything, we can try and make this a more regular thing if we don't have insane wind and just the
But if
monster
we
of
can try to
Hellas
have
is.
it like on Saturdays, because I don't have kids on the weekend, so I don't have to constantly mute, so I can yell at my kids to go to bed because they were just up at 12 o'clock and they have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning for school.
Well, hey, you got to go Florida Mom on them. I'm not going to stop you.
Did
No, but
someone
I'm pretty
mention
sure
my
y'all
name?
don't want to hear me scream at my kids.
Did someone call my name?
No, I didn't say anything.
No, I was gonna make a pun, but
Yeah?
Mandy kind of beat me to the punch.
All right. I wasn't listening. I was playing the video again, so yeah.
No, it's all right. I was gonna regurgitate your pun on capitalist internet sucking and me the irony of hell freezing over because I'm like, yeah, he actually kind of has a point. This does suck.
It does suck,
I pay all this money, damn it.
Yep.
And literally the wind just winds up just.
I had
Since
a
y'all watched
friend.
that and y'all actually heard what was taking place, what is y'all's opinion on it? I don't believe possibly for the careless and reckless because he should have checked his brakes and stuff beforehand. But all the other things,
No,
the boy's
I
already
like
got to
to
live with the
function.
rest of his life that he killed somebody.
Yeah. I like to know why the hell they're trying to charge him with a firearms charge. He didn't reach for a firearm if he just so happened to
Yeah,
have
it's
it.
irrelevant to the case, but they found it on his vehicle, so that's another thing. But yeah, it's irrelevant to the case. I agree.
Unless he doesn't have his concealed to carry.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I know, okay, so here in the state of Florida, you can carry your gun without having a concealed to carry if you're transporting it from one place to another. But if you just have it in your vehicle.
So yeah, we pretty much have the same thing in Illinois with conceal and carry. You have to have your blue card so that you can keep it on your persons or in your vehicle concealed. Other than that, they want you to have it all locked up to where it's okay. No ammunition in it, no magazine, but you can have the ammunition magazine and then the firearm with a lock through it, all in one box. But that box also has to be locked.
All right.
It looks like the kid just had a mechanical failure because it doesn't look like he purposely accelerated it.
And you've seen him opening the doors, yelling at people to get out of the way.
I'm glad the cops didn't plant cocaine in his truck. Inspector,
No,
look what
this
I
is
found. Look what I found here.
Has he been detained and detained and is facing charges, or has he been formally charged?
That is right.
He has been formally charged. He is out on bond.
That's insane.
We have a joke over here.
That really is
they're
insane.
finding.
And
4
everyone
kilos.
thinks it's just because he had a jacked up truck. Because cops have issues with people with jacked up trucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know here
Freedom,
in the state
baby.
of Florida, if you have a jacked up truck and you're doing anything like that, the cops watch very, very carefully because with a jacked up truck like that, they actually have to remove the brakes and everything to put the pad in there to lift it. So when they did it, they could have put the person who did it could have put the brakes on wrong or caused them to malfunction.
That's a possibility.
Yeah. If there's a running joke around here.
If you don't do a good job, there's a very good chance you can lose your license. New York don't fuck around with that. That's you guys got to, not just you, the Carolinas apparently got to maybe like tighten your straps a little bit when it comes to like the inspection. I hate saying that because one of the things I like in this country is you can go to these different states and have freedom to basically. I hate using the tongue, and I'm not trying to make this derogatory, but you'll excuse me for saying you get to go into the backwoods and redneck it up,
Yep.
and that's one of the
Here in
things
Florida,
you don't want the government interfering with. Maybe in the future, since they said they're going to tighten up the requirements for parades, yeah, that's fine. If they want to, like not put lifted trucks in, I understand folks who have lifted trucks are going to be like, well, that's bullshit. But bro, go get a regular truck if you're going to go driving through parades. What the fuck you got to be driving barefoot or gravedigger with a parade float behind you? I mean, let's be real.
Because it's cool.
It is
But
cool.
I'm sorry.
It is cool.
But if your truck squats, there's a problem.
No, I got that. I'm just saying they
or something.
The demon rats took
Yeah.
a truck.
I'm just saying they got the stock trucks that they can use to take things like this. You don't need to be driving like a big hooked up truck. I can understand that much. I don't have a problem with it.
In old dumb country, and the Constitution says I can drive where it is. You can take my truck here. I already took my job. Now I took my truck. All right, jokes
You got
aside,
issues, bro.
I agree with you.
Fucking issues, Alice.
This is why we like having him on.
No, I know that.
Yep.
I'm not, bro. I will often tell him, make sure you send him a link. And usually he's like, I already sent it.
But
You're
like I
very
said,
loved by your capitalist friends.
I
know-
love
Sorry,
being
Mandy.
on this with him.
Before you call yourself a capitalist, check your bank account. To be a capitalist, you need to have capital. You know what I mean? That's
You're
the
funny.
definition of it.
Well,
No, like most capitalists, my bank account is extended past its contents.
Yeah.
Mine too. I think I
Yeah.
have $100 in my bank account right now.
No way. Come on. Why?
Let's see here. In the state of Florida, our car payments are like anywhere from $8 to $806 a month.
For what?
Insurance is about almost $400
Wait. Car payments for what?
for a car. My SUV
pay?
that's out. Yeah, it's
What?
making payments on it. My car that I have is a 2019 Hyundai Santa Fe SE. And
Oh,
I pay
wow.
$806
You pay to have a
a
car?
month. My
You're
husband
paying to
does.
have a car?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You gotta pay
That's
for
very expensive.
What?
Yeah, that's how it works. She's financing it.
I'm financing
Mhm.
it.
What are these
Yeah.
expenses? I don't understand this.
Okay, to finance a car, basically you don't have the money upright to say, hey, here you go. Here's $15,000 for a vehicle.
Wait, you took a loan, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. And you
But-
have insurance.
The
You must run
insurance.
service.
Okay, so this is in the state of Florida. This is how much our bills are.
All right, let's see.
My rent is $1,050 a month.
Fuck. Excuse me.
That's
Mm.
great.
My light bill is anywhere
great?
from my light
Yeah.
bill is anywhere from $150 to $350 a month.
That's electricity.
I think
That's
the
low.
cheapest. I think the cheapest is our internet bill, and that's $96.
Okay, 150.
That's good.
96, and
My
the
car
rent,
insurance is $400 a month. We've got the
$400.
$806 car payment.
How much?
$806 a month.
That's your loan, right? Okay. And you got internet.
Which is about $96 a month.
Did you say 1,050 or 1,500 for the rent?
1,050.
All right, that's rent, and the electricity is that's much. Okay. All right, we pay about the same for electricity in Greece. Rent is maximum 300 if you want to live in a decent house. Internet is around 30, maximum 50.
Y'all want to move to
And-
Greece?
Yeah, insurance is about 100, 120, and
But
yeah,
that's
the loan is your
also-
thing.
But that's also not including food, making sure the kids have water.
Yeah.
My daughter's baton practice is $45 a month
Oh
for
Jesus.
a jacket that just says her little baton thing with her name going across the back is $70.
Oh my god.
You know, if
That's expensive.
you don't making little money and having little expenses, Europe is great for you. Europe is great for you.
Now you want to get something that's
And-
going to blow your mind, Hellas?
You tell me.
All right, check this out. Mandy, how much you said you pay? What, 1,000 and change for that rent?
Mm-hmm.
1,050.
Because
And how many bedrooms?
It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and it's a rundown trailer. It's not even the best trailer. The best trailer where I live
it's a
at.
trailer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check
What?
this
This
out,
place
Alice.
where I live at,
Mhm.
for their rent for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, one that's in way better condition than the one that we stay in. It's in good condition.
You guys rent trailers?
Mm-hmm. The immaculate one, like the perfect
Yeah.
one, it ranges from 4 to 5,000.
You can get one for like 10 grand here, and have it your own.
If you were gonna rent a house up here in, let's say, I'll even throw out like Brentwood. You
Yeah.
went to Brentwood or you went to Central Islip. These are basically shitball towns, or Mastic Shirley. They're not even nice neighborhoods. You for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, I'd say probably starting at about $5,000 a month. Then seriously, you're looking at upwards of, like, if you went into a nice neighborhood, $8,000 a month easily for 3 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Okay. You know,
Okay,
I was
Yeah.
on flight. I was on flight from Crete, which is an island south of Greece. I don't know if you know. And
Yeah.
we flew back to Athens, right? And it was me, my friend from Finland, and some guy from San Francisco, some Asian American. And he was telling us that he pays like 2,500 for his rent, and he rents some shithole that is smaller than my apartment. And we are both grabbing our hair and pulling it. We cannot believe it. My Finnish friend was bitching that he's paying 450 for rent that includes electricity and heating and all that shit. And he was bitching about it. We cannot
studio-
possibly fathom that you're paying 2,500 for in some San Francisco apartment that is small as hell.
a studio
studi-
apartment here is $950.
Ooh,
Wow,
that's
all right.
lovely. Studio apartment by me is about $3,000.
3 grand?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's by me. Go into
I-
Manhattan, you're looking at 9.
This is the thing. This is the issue, right? I'd like maybe see America once in my life, but if I go there, I will bankrupt myself.
Yeah, you probably will, dude.
My
It
life
depends where you
savings.
go.
I will go there as a commie, and you will pay for everything because my life savings will be go the first week, not even week. You guys are
Okay.
crazy.
You
pay
should come
10
here then.
You pay $10 for coffee that is piss water. This is like Italian cappuccino. This is Italian cappuccino. It's like $2. Fuck off.
Okay, the best way of describing how much it costs, how much the cost of living has changed here in Florida. For, let's say I went and bought my kids Happy Meals. I bought me a Big Mac meal, my husband
Yeah.
one. It used to be about $16, $17 total for a medium meal, 2 medium meals and 2 kids meals.
That's about right.
Because
Yeah,
the kids meals were about $2.
that's about right.
Now for the same exact order, it is now $26.
Yeah, that's about right.
Because my husband and I,
That's nuts.
we went to St. Augustine for dinner.
Mhm.
We went to a Mexican restaurant. It costed $60 for us to eat, just the two of us.
Wow,
Now,
that's crazy.
in
How
town
romantic.
where we live at, which is Lake Butler, for the same 2 meals, there we pay $80.
Wow. Okay, that's still crazy. You would get
How
$80 here
romantic.
in a very posh
I
restaurant,
know,
and you will have
but-
champagne most likely.
but my pyro self enjoyed my meal. Thank you so very much, because they came out. It was a fajita. They sat it on this thing. They had a shot glass that was completely full of Jose Cuervo. Poured that bitch on top, and they caught it on fire. I have a video of it.
That's
Pull my
awesome.
finger. I had fajitas for dinner tonight.
Let me see if I can pull this up and show y'all
Nice.
through my thing.
Yep.
Definitely.
I
The one
bought the
funny thing
whole
I didn't
set,
want to show you, Hellas, in
so we
particular.
could make a lot of fajitas, and we paid like $50 for like 3 days. 4.
Oh yeah, send me the video. Screen share the crap out of that. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
So we are making them at home. Well, not me. I'm not going anywhere near the kitchen. I'm terrible at cooking. But my girlfriend cooks
Oh,
nice.
come on.
She cooks
I
great.
sent it
teach
to
you
you.
how
You
to
should be
cook.
able to screen share it.
Awesome.
I can cook. I can cook pasta.
I can make homemade spaghetti.
Yeah. I can do that.
I sent it to you on Discord.
I
I
have
may
to
put it on.
download it, and then it should be able to work.
Wait. Oh wait, that's Scooby. He sent some cocaine
Yeah, you
stuff.
see this?
I'll stick with my vape stuff that I know exactly what's in it.
Sure.
No, but if you read this, according to this, researchers have reduced the entire biochemical pathway for how coca plants make cocaine in another plant, which could help people manufacture the drug for scientific study. They literally made tobacco, they crossed it with cocaine.
Holy God.
Because that's
Yeah.
just what the world needs now is cocaine laced tobacco.
Oh, my Lord. That's insane.
I'm just thinking of the next time I pick up a Macanudo. Seriously.
All right, play it on.
All right.
I don't know if this works.
All right. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That looks delicious. That reminds me of Uzo.
Does
What
it?
is that, baked Alaska?
No,
We had-
it was a fajita.
We don't
Really?
burn Uzo, but I was in Spain when I was 13, and they had that alcohol that they burned before drinking.
It's a fajita.
Yeah. I had fajita for dinner. They're great.
That's awesome.
That's delicious.
In Spain,
It was called a Jose Cuervo flaming fajita.
Nice.
oh,
you
flaming
still taste
fajita.
the
I
alcohol.
haven't tried flaming fajita.
Okay,
And
so
you
in
still taste
Spain,
the alcohol.
Yeah, I was in Spain. I was 13 years old. We are talking about many years ago, and they brought us alcohol, and it was flaming on the pot. It was something local. I don't know, Galicia. It was in Galicia, North Spain, Celtic area.
Nice.
Galician people are closer to Irish and Bretons in France and Scots than they are with other Spanish people. They had I had 2 shots, even though I was underage. They let me. It was cool.
Nice.
Yeah, in the South we don't have these taboos. You can have a shot with your family once a while. If you're a teenager, you know what I mean.
Nice.
Although we look down on drunk people, like we're not alcohol culture like the Irish, but we only drink on family occasions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
It was cool, yeah.
Yeah.
It burned you, though.
I'm definitely gonna go look over that cocaine thing. And the
Oh, really?
and the one humorous thing I did want to show you, Hellas, in particular, because you're asking about capital.
Yeah.
I have capital. It's
What's
not
that?
shit.
I don't see it. What is it?
Bitcoin.
It's
Bitcoin?
cryptocurrencies.
Why would you buy crypto? It's a scam. Why would you buy crypto? Do you know the economist Yanis Varoufakis? Have you heard of him?
This earned me more interest than a savings account. That's why I got it.
Oh, crap. Cut the crap. Have you heard of Yanis Varoufakis, the Greek economist?
No.
He was invited in Singapore and he made arguments against crypto. He said crypto is a great idea, but crypto cannot run without how do you call it? Overseeing.
Money?
You know what I mean? No, overseeing.
Oh, oversight?
Oversight, yeah, because this is what happens. Now crypto is worthless.
That's my
Bitcoin.
crypto.
We don't see anything.
It looks really bright. I can't see your charts.
There you go. Better.
That's
Yay.
your balance. Bitcoin.
Crypto.
You have
Yeah,
$4.
Bitcoin is the only one
Awesome.
that was worth buying into it, and now it's worthless. Yeah, it crashed. Now there's no
And
other
this is
alternative.
Cash.
Bitcoin crash, yeah.
Not bad. But yeah, it's gone way the hell down.
I
And-
started with $200 and I only have $4.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
it
feel
crashed.
ya.
The Bitcoin crashed, and there is no other alternative unless you want to invest in Dogecoin. do you feel safe investing in Dogecoin? You don't.
That was constant.
Yeah. Do you know that there was a Korean series? What was called with the guys wearing mask? The Game or something like that. It was a very popular Korean show. Do you remember that?
Oh God, yes.
That they invited people to play a game and people died there or something like that.
Yeah, it's a
Squid
Squid Game
Games?
show.
Yeah, Squid
Yeah.
Games.
Squid Game, yeah, Squid Games. And they made a crypto out of it. And of course, it was a scam. And everyone lost their money. Ta-da! So don't buy crypto, guys,
I
unless
warned
it's from
him.
the government.
I,
The European
Yeah,
Union
I-
is preparing their own digital currency. If you want, buy the euros, buy the dollars. Don't buy that crypto bullshit. If you want a crypto, buy an official crypto. That's what Yanis Varoufakis said. It's a great idea. It can work. It's the future, but not without oversight. You cannot have people just printing current out of nowhere without something backed. And
Just
today,
like-
sorry, go on. I'm
You
just
go ahead.
rambling.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
go
just
ahead.
want to say that today we abolished the gold currency, the gold standard, Bretton Woods system, 1971. Nixon did that. Thanks, Nixon. You fucked up again. And your money is not backed with any value. It's not backed by gold. It's not backed by anything. Now imagine crypto. It's backed by nothing. It's backed by your processor.
Yeah.
You don't
It's a
buy that.
fiat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to
No,
mention
I've
that I
been,
got
I've been
my
telling him this. I'm agreeing with
yes,
you.
yes. Not to mention
Yeah.
that crypto thugs hacked my account and used it to do that crypto scam thing. Thank God I got it back after a day after appealing to YouTube administration. It's a scam. Get over it.
Yeah. I don't. Look. I'm old fashioned. I was telling him, you want to do
Yes.
something, you get as much gold as you can, as much silver. You put that shit in the
Yes.
safe.
Yes.
Other things you buy, salt. You get gunpowder. You buy liquor. You buy bandages. Those are all commodities that you're going to be using to barter with if the shit collapses. Once the
Don't give
economy
me the
is
society
gone,
collapse stock. Don't give me that. You know what? If he wants to buy stock, he can buy construction company stock in Ukraine. That will make a lot of money after the
Yeah.
war. That's what Americans did. You know, you had
I believe in hedging, bro. I believe in hedging my bets. I own rifles now. I really hope that I don't have to sit there and like flip over my couch and defend the fucking house by firing out the windows. But that is an option that may actually come up in the future in some unforeseeable situation.
Who
So the
was that
rifles
guy?
are there.
Dick Cheney? Dick Cheney?
Yeah,
He
Dick
bought
Cheney shot his friend
stock.
when they were hunting.
No.
Yeah, he shot his buddy.
Yeah, but also he bought like stock in
Mhm.
the arms industry before going to in war to Iraq. So he made a fortune, and then he bought stocks in construction companies in Iraq, and he rebuilt everything, and they made a fortune out of it.
Yeah, that's why people hated Dick Cheney.
Yeah, you can do that. You can buy construction stocks in Ukraine. After the war, they're going to rebuild everything. Right?
Well, Dick
There you go.
Cheney, the Bush presidency is in general is probably part of the reason I was very left wing when I was younger. So there is that.
You don't
I
like
was never
Bush?
anti-government. I was. Did I? This is my opinion of George Bush.
Yeah.
He didn't know what he was getting into. He had no idea the level of evil because his brothers were. He decided he was going to throw his hat in the ring with politics, and I mean, let's be real. I seen the debates with him and Al Gore. He fucking spanked Gore. I say that as somebody who campaigned for Gore. Okay. It's not like I'm saying that as a Bush acolyte. I was one of those fucking dickheads with the yellow shirt with the big green recycling thing on it, going door to door, like, "Hi, you want to vote for Al Gore?"
George
You know,
Bush was a
I
moron.
did that. So, yeah, I'm not arguing with you that point. But it's not so much he was a moron; he wasn't articulate. But he was a
guy was
smart
dumber than
man.
Trump.
He was. He wasn't a dumb man at all. He was a Rhodes Scholar. He was smart. He wasn't the most articulate of men, and this is the thing. I seen him in a
Yeah, he was
bunch
Texan.
of
He was
different
Texan.
interviews. That don't mean shit. He was. The thing is, he struck me as actually being a little bit more honest than most of the Republicans of that era.
Yeah.
Because specifically, one of the things I noticed with him was like when they told him about 9/11. I know, Mandy. I'll get to you. Don't worry. When
Oh no, I just
they
have a
told
question.
him,
Which Bush are we talking about?
Junior,
Walker
not
White.
senior.
Junior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Not
mute
that
yourself like
nuclear
this twice?
herbs.
Yeah, not Herman Walker. We're talking about
George Herbert Walker
yeah, Burnside.
Sr.
Mute yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
not talking about him. We're talking about
3
W.
times. Burnside,
Yeah.
3 times I told you.
So the thing is, like, when they told Bush about when 9/11 happened, you see he's sitting there and the guy whispers it in his ear. All of a sudden, you see his eyes going. He gets really pissed off. I'm like, okay, that I like. When they accused him of racism, when Kanye West flat out said George Bush does not like black people, he looked like he wanted to kill somebody. The man didn't have a poker face on certain levels. That actually made him appeal more to me. Like, okay, this guy is real. That is what it's little things like that, at least with me anyway. That's part of what made me, okay, I like Bush. And then when I started as a journalist looking more and more into the people he had surrounding him, I'm like, oh, okay, if it wasn't for Bush being there, they would have blown up half the planet. So I look at it this way. He actually, a lot of times, like, I don't even think Oliver Stone realized when he made the movie W that he was going to paint George Bush as sympathetic, because if you look at the way the cabinet was around him, because he had Richard Dreyfuss playing Colin Powell, and he's fantastic in the role. If you look at who Bush was surrounded by, like at one point Cheney's even talking about, like, yeah, we're just going to blow everything up, and then boom, we have all of Saudi Arabia, we have this and this empire.
Of course he is. He had stocks in the arms industry.
Yeah, and Bush goes like this. Make people a little bit nervous when you talk that way, Vice. I don't think we're going to be having an empire. And basically, Cheney just gives him this look. And it's one of those things. I also saw the movie about Cheney that was on Netflix with oh God, I can't believe I'm forgetting, Christian Bale.
Mm-hmm.
And he was very good in the role as Cheney.
Did you vote for
very
Gore?
good. I'm sorry?
You voted for Gore.
Bro, I campaigned for Gore.
I
went door to door. I went door to door with one of those. I was saying I had on the stupid yellow T-shirt with the green recycling thing, and I was going to everyone's house like, "Hi, do you want to vote for Al Gore?" with the fucking clipboard. Yeah.
Yeah. Mandy's state ruined everything for 500 votes.
Hey, I was a kid then.
I know
it's not my fault. It is not my fault. My dad got me out of school and made me stand on the side of the road with a Bush Cheney shirt, holding a sign. I think that was the first time I ever got yelled at and got called a bitch by a lady.
That ain't right.
Imagine if Gore got elected. No war in Iraq. Environmental change. Scooby happy.
If Gore would have got elected, and see, I was naive. I didn't know what the fuck Clinton had done when he did that partnership with the Chinese that undercut our economy completely and destroyed our infrastructure as far as like making our own goods and outsourcing shit to overseas.
That's populism.
Unfortunately, if that is populism, that kind of shows why we're, 53rd in education or something like that?
Matter.
Yeah.
Scooby. It doesn't matter. Americans are unable to produce a phone. The last company that tried to produce a phone, they went bankrupt. That was Motorola. You have to outsource. Sadly, some of your jobs in other countries. That's free market. And I support free market, and I'm a goddamn communist. Why can't you understand?
No, I got that.
It's better.
No, I understand it perfectly.
It's better if Americans focus on the things that make you better, on the industries that are more productive for you, and you have a comparative advantage over other countries. For example, McDonald's.
Yeah, I know you think it's amusing, but my thinking is this: this country was able to, in the past, pull itself up by the bootstraps, and look at what we were able to do during World War II. And then when we were competing directly with the Soviets,
in World War II,
we were able to get into space, and then we were able to get into space.
One step at a time. In World War II,
you need motivation.
In World War II, you cut all your civilian industries. Everything was going to the war. Americans went on without sugar. Can you go on without sugar today?
Yeah, I could.
You fat son of bitches. Can you cut sugar? Your grandparents cut sugar.
Yeah,
everything America did went to the war.
I actually work out.
In the 30s, America had a smaller army than Bulgaria. And during the war, it skyrocketed. It surpassed Germany. It surpassed Japan. It reached the Soviet Union in 3 years. Your arms industry went up like crazy. Can you do that today? Are Americans willing to cut some expenses and live a lesser quality of life to pump out weapons? No, come on. So let's go to the second point you made, the space race. America was great during the 60s, right? No, I'm not talking about racism and all that, but like it was great education-wise. You were trying to catch up with the Soviet Union because they sent the first man into the space. They sent the first woman into the space, and you were like, what the fuck is going on? So you invested heavily in education. But here's the thing. What happened next? You had student riots. You had the no draft in Vietnam because people were smart. People said no to war because that didn't benefit them. The Vietnam War was a war crime and it was wrong. So the students went out and stopped the war. So Americans are like, fuck education. It doesn't matter if we catch up with the Soviet Union. We want dumb people. And during the Iraq War, that was a mess. Nobody protested. At least compared to the Vietnam War, size of protest and civil disobedience. That's my point. Go on.
Yeah. So what I was going to say to you is part of the problem is the end of the Cold War. When the Cold War ended, there was no motivation in this country. And further, I'm going to push. I think it's part of what fucked up the planet overall because, in my opinion, the Eastern Bloc countries Soviet Union was a good thing for them. I'm being legit.
Sure.
I don't like
That's true, yeah.
communists. No offense. I don't like communism. I just don't. It's not my thing. But
Do you understand that
Soviet-
in the 90s, with old computers, with bad no technology we have today, they had a bigger economy and standard of living that they have today?
Yes,
It's
that's my point.
incomprehensible. It's incomprehensible. 30 years
My-
passed
yeah.
and there is zero growth there.
My
It's
father
down-
used to have a saying, Hellas, tell me if this makes sense to you. My
Yes, sir.
father used to have a saying, they get so smart that they become stupid. And what I mean by that is, I'm not talking about like the education, what we were just talking about. I'm talking about a society overall.
Mhm.
In this country, they've become so know-it-all. They got such hubris, especially our
Oh yeah,
elites.
you guys are
That's-
know-it-all, definitely.
Yeah, that's part of the problem is what we're having. Everything all the points you're making, it's all due to hubris and arrogance. It's they for years, we're number one, America's the best, this, that, and the third. Yeah, but you're only the
Yeah.
best. You're only the best athlete if you go to the gym every day and get yourself in shape. You can't just lay on the couch and retain being that athlete. You're
I
gonna
agree
lose
with
it like
I
that.
agree with Trump on this one. American dream is dead. You're no longer number one. You're like number 25 or something, in all aspects. It's crazy because you're the only country that used to be number one in your parents' generation, maybe,
In mine,
and now you're like you fell.
I've
You
watched
fell in
it
other
change.
aspects.
Yeah.
Like I seen like even on simple things. I'm not talking about education. I'm not talking about wealth. I'm not talking about freedoms because that's taken away as well. I'm talking about even the simple thing, height. The height. The American man was the tallest man in the 50s and 60s, and now you're like average. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You're like
No, I got exactly what you're talking about.
maybe the average Greek is actually taller than the average American by an inch or something like that. I looked.
How tall is the
Possible.
average Greek?
Oh Jesus, I have to do the metrics again. Average of all ages around 5'11" or something like that, 5'10".
Well, I
Average.
can tell you this now. They're taller than me. I'm only 5'4".
Yeah.
Men, average size for an American man, if I remember correctly, is
1 inch shorter.
5'9".
5'9". You were 1 inch
5'9".
shorter than us, yeah.
Yeah, 5'9". Average weight for 5'9" is 155 pounds, but for the average American, it's 195. So they're 40
Yeah,
pounds
you're
overweight.
one of the most fat countries.
And
obese.
average shoe size is 10.5. So
You know,
I was gonna say
no,
we
I'm just
went up
gonna
in-
say it goes to the point that the generals are talking and they're like, soon we will not have any fit person to conscript in the army in America.
Yeah, which
Because
amazes me.
the young kids are fat as well. It's not just middle-aged dudes. You have children's obesity, which is terrible. I looked somewhere that's like 2/3 of American are like obese or overweight. 2/3.
Yeah,
That's
it wouldn't
crazy.
surprise me.
And
That's
Greece
my
is like
point.
somewhere 20% or something. France even
Yeah.
lower. Go on, Scoop.
That was my whole point. What I'm saying to you is this. Part of the reason of what's going wrong in China is they don't have a counterbalance anymore with the USSR. And likewise, this country doesn't have a counterbalance anymore with the USSR. Once the Cold War ended, I think it's part of the reason China started to become a little bit more evil, for lack of a better term, towards its citizens. And this country became a lot more arrogant. Hubris set in.
No, you just
complacency.
became fat and soft.
That's
in
what I
these
just
30
said.
years.
I'm just using bigger, nicer words.
Yeah, it's
That's my
basically
whole
just
point.
you are Rome and the Soviet Union was Carthage. Once Carthage was over, Americans became sodomized. as Versailles
That's
would
my
love to
point.
say.
Thank you. We're agreeing on this, and
Yeah,
I'm saying it's what has affected this country is the fall of the Cold War. Once we
Yeah,
got complacent, I mean, that's the whole problem. And I said this to the Russians too. I said, I understand that you guys didn't enjoy communism, but what in the fuck do you think you're doing now?
they will disagree with you. 3/4 of
That's
Russians.
a lot of them are starting to disagree because they have no focus. It's like the whole fucking country over there is lost.
Yep.
And that's the thing. I've been saying this for a while. You know what?
that
We're probably
Russians cannot make cars or trains today. They have to import some things from Germany to make them.
Yeah.
And Belgium. They
That's
used
what
to
I
make
mean.
cars. They used to make their own trains, their own planes. They used to make everything in the Soviet Union. They were self-reliant. Now they're not. That's why they've taken such a big hit in the war.
So wait a minute. You're telling me the Russians can't even make their shitty Ladas anymore that they have in other damn
No,
music videos?
not even the Ladas. Yes, the Lada company needs a little piece that they import from Germany. Some electrolyte. I don't know how this is called in English. Some electronic bullshit that they import from Germany. They can make everything else, a simple Lada, except of that thing. So even a simple Lada, they're missing one thing for that. That they have become very reliant
That's horribly
on other
depressing.
and so on. So it's not just America, you know.
Good lord, that's horribly sad.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you know another thing I'm telling to people every time I'm talking with you guys, Americans? Another thing I'm saying is that Greece is not producing anything anymore. We have a trade imbalance with every single country in the world. We import more than we export, except one, the United States of America. Americans import more from us than they export to us. You know,
well, that's weird.
Yeah, and I looked what we import to you, and we import like cement and steel roads, basic industrial goods that you can make. And nope, you cannot make it among apparently. So this is a joke I say to Americans. We have a trade imbalance with every single country except America. Greece, you know what I mean? That's what I'm telling them to wake up.
It's not that we can't make it ourselves, bro. You're not listening to me. It's actually cheaper for this country for us to import it because of how many restrictions and everything else they put on.
You can make fucking steel roads and cement. You went through an industrial revolution by yourselves. Of course you can make them. You just don't anymore. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We agree on everything. You know, Kato,
yeah, because
you're both repeating each other.
It's cheaper for us. Yeah, well, I'm saying because they're importing it because it's cheaper. It's like, okay, we can't afford Americans won't buy American anymore because it's become so expensive.
Yeah. On the other hand,
what we have to do, and this is part of the reason I've been saying this.
You should focus on your strength.
I say the first thing we got to do is we have to focus on redoing our economy. First off, minimum wage should never have went above $5 an hour. Cost of living high where you need $15 an hour. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Why?
Even with $15 an hour, you can't afford rent by yourself.
$15 is absolutely minimum. You need 20 soon. 30 maybe.
That's my whole point. Then you need 20. Then you need 30. Then you need 40. Then you need 50. Then it's $100
in every civilized country. In every civilized country, except the United States and Greece, the minimum wage, grows by inflation. So if in 1 year you have 10% inflation, your wage will automatically grow 10%. The minimum wage. Except the United States.
I can put it, for example, I can put it as the job that my husband has now. He gets paid $22 an hour. The job that he is leaving, that he is doing the same exact shit that he was doing at his last job. His last job was paying him $17 an hour, and we were living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
Now he's getting paid more. Yes, we'll be able to afford more and do more because he gets paid weekly now, not every 2 weeks. That's another issue, is the bi-weekly pay. Yes, it is good because of how much you get on that one paycheck, but it's also bad because of all the taxes that they take out of it.
I agree with you.
They take more taxes out bi-weekly than they do weekly, which then in the long run makes your paycheck actually go lower. And then let's say there's fathers who are on child support. That is 2/3 of their paycheck right there. Because it can be anywhere from $100 to $300, if not more, a month.
Yeah, you get screwed on that sometimes.
So your taxes are higher on weekly or bi-weekly? I didn't get that right.
Your taxes are higher bi-weekly. They take more money.
Yeah, I agree.
I
agree then. Yeah. And it's better to pay someone weekly because if you pay him bi-weekly, he has amassed all these expenses and he gets his paycheck. He's going to pay these expenses, and then what he has left, he's going to spend it. And this causes inflation because all of the people are getting the wage at the same time and they're asking for the same products. And that it means inflation. So if you pay them day by day, weekly at least, you cannot pay them day by day, that is better for the economy if you think it like that. And you get taxed less. There you go.
And not to mention, it also helps a lot of people. Like I said, we were living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
There's times when our rents came up that he got paid the following week. So on top of that, you are behind on bills, and the late fees are racking up on top of that. So that's more money out of
Are
other
you?
paychecks.
Excuse me. Are you a stay-at-home mom?
I am a stay-at-home mom.
Okay, that explains that it's hard. Yeah, it's hard.
I was working, but my husband rather me be a stay-at-home mom because, A, you can't trust nobody nowadays.
Sure.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I don't even trust people at daycares because there's so many daycares here in Florida that's been on the news where they've had people that beat the crap out of the kids at the daycare.
I'm very supportive of this. I think we need more stay-at-home moms.
I agree.
I'm gonna tell you this now. A
In the
stay-at-home
Soviet
mom.
Union, comrades, in the Soviet Union, the motherhood was sacred. Once you made 13 kids, Joseph Stalin will pinpoint you mental at your chest. No joke, actually, this happened.
But I'm gonna tell you this now. A stay-at-home mom is like having 5 jobs in one.
Yeah, it's hard as hell. It's for me, being a stay-at-home mom should be considered working, basically. And I think you should either increase the wages so the person that is working can pay off, or you should give some sort of welfare for stay-at-home moms because they're sacrificing money and they're having kids, and that's good. That's good. These are the future workers, you know. These are the future citizens of the country. Of course, nobody gives a shit anymore, but yeah.
I mean, here in Florida, for food stamps to help with bills, like to help put food in the house, because there's some people who live paycheck to paycheck, but they actually need the help and rely on food stamps. You have to make a certain amount. If you make like $3 over, I think for a house of 5, you have to make no more than $5,000 a month. You make $2 over that,
you don't get it.
You don't get it.
Yeah, this is the red tape I hate, and this is why I hate the taxation brackets, because you get a pay raise, and in the end you pay more tax, even though you got a pay raise, and because it put you on a higher tax bracket. I don't know how you have it there. So
It's
you're
the
like,
same thing.
yeah, it's the same.
You
thing.
make a certain amount, you're in a certain tax bracket.
And I don't think that's very. It's not fluid. You know what I mean? It's very strict. It's very unbent. Yeah, All right, Scoop was talking about Cato. Cato was the Roman dude. He was a senator, and every time he would speak about, before making any speech, he would say, "Carthago delenda est." Carthage must be destroyed. And at the end, he got his wish. Carthage got destroyed. And as Viril said, another Roman, here comes the word virility, by the way. The Romans from a war race who excelled at fighting and a very hardworking race, they became how you know Rome today, or how you think of Rome today. They grew fat, soft, and as Burnside would put it, they became sodomites.
Pretty much.
Oh, joy, that's funny.
I think something similar happened in the United States. You know, you lost your main competitor, you don't give a shit anymore.
No, we do have more sodomites, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. I do honestly think, bro, it's not organic like it was with Rome because it's happened so damn fast. I do think a good portion of what's going on is socially engineered, and that's part of the reason people that are like Burnside's age to my age and a little bit older are all sitting here like, what in the fuck? Because it's not organic. It's the way it's happening. I mean, I'm sure some of it is, but the majority of this has been engineered. Bro, we didn't have trannies. We didn't have trannies all over the place until what?
Oh, I don't want to take the discussion there. I don't want to take the discussion there.
No, I'm just pointing this out. Like, if we're going to talk social engineering, let's talk. That's all. I'm not.
No, because
I hate them.
I wasn't talking about society. I was talking about softness. I was talking about laziness. I wasn't talking about.
And you don't think that a bunch of guys running around in dresses and heels is softness?
No.
That to me that's the definition of dainty.
Oh, come on.
Seriously. No, I'm being serious. Oh, I'm sure they saw some of them that, they dress up like fucking Punky Brewster that are tough, but you never know.
History, guys run around wearing high heels and costumes and stockings. Like, they weren't female actors, and I'm not talking about ancient Greece and ancient Rome. I'm talking about England during Shakespeare. What you're teaching to your kids,
I know that.
What you're teaching to your kids was performed by men dressed as women. And men in the 18th
That's
century,
because women didn't have a place in society. They weren't
Sure.
allowed to act. They weren't allowed to do anything.
sure, but this is what I sent to Burnside. Listen up, this is very important, and this is my point. I wanted to make it a very long time. I was waiting for this to happen. I sent a Burnside the meme, right? I was mocking conservatives because they feel uncomfortable at drag races, and then they put their kids at Hooters. Is it right, Burnside? The one with the woman that...
yeah, that's Hooters.
Yeah. There is no drag queen that shows skin. If you feel like you don't feel uncomfortable with sexualization, you feel uncomfortable with queers. That's it. Okay? And something to build upon this is that, yes, women didn't have a place in society right now, but I'd rather see some dudes dressed up like women having a dramatic show than have you know what? I don't feel threatened. If I send my son to a drag race, I don't think my son will start banging dudes and becoming an ass pirate. My son does need protection. My daughter needs protection because she is going to end up at Hooters. She's the one who gets sexualized.
Hooters ain't that bad. A couple of my friends' sisters work there.
At what point in your life do American conservatives need to protect their sons and not their daughters?
Okay.
No, Hooters isn't a strip club. You go there for wings.
It's a
That's what I tried to tell them.
Hooters is a restaurant.
Sure, yeah, it is.
Yeah, bro, it's a restaurant that serves wings.
That was an example. That you missed the whole point. I
got your point completely. All right, let me put it there.
All over your ads, there is sexualization all over the place. You need to protect your daughters if you are conservatives, not your sons. Your sons are not going to turn into ass pirates because some dude put up makeup. Have you seen any painting from the 18th century? King Louis was wearing stockings and makeup, but he had like 5 wives.
You're using the French as an example to me. You're going to try to actually use the French to seal this argument, bro. They're French.
The English did the same. Yankee Doodle came to town riding on a pony, stuck a feather on his head.
Yeah, with macaroni wigs, bro.
Macaroni, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and the term we have in America for those people is they're bundles of sticks.
No, men.
Seriously.
Men didn't fear wearing stockings and makeup. That doesn't turn them gay. Today, people don't go to the grocery shop with a renewable bag because they think other people call them gay. Using a renewable bag doesn't make you gay. Christ's sake.
I use them all the time. It's because I'm cheap. I'm not paying for bags.
No, there was a post that I sent you. I don't know if you saw that. There was some dude complaining in Twitter that he fears taking a renewable bag because people will think he's queer. You are not comfortable.
Well, that man is an asshole.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah, exactly. You need to feel comfortable in your sexuality. I am straight. I know that because through my teenage years I became straight, right? My hormones made me straight. I don't fear turning into gay. If I see gays kissing, that doesn't make me gay. That doesn't excite me. I'm irrelevant to that point. You know what I mean?
I got you. Mandy, go ahead.
Nobody needs to protect me.
As a mother of both a boy and a girl, I have to fear for both my kids' safety. Am I a supporter of the LGBTQ plus community? Yes, I am 100%. But at the same time, you also got to think, okay, I'm going to use Jeffrey Dahmer as an example. Very well-known serial killer here in the United States.
Sure.
What did he go after?
The boys.
Dudes, male prostitutes, every kind of these people.
He went, and it was due to the fact of history of what happened to him. There's still a chance that, let's say I let my son go out one night, but I don't let my daughter, but I let my son go out one night. There's still that chance that a guy will harm my child.
Yes.
So you're saying that we need to protect our kids more, our girls, but not our boys.
No. You missed my point.
Yes.
My point was that the system is mainly sexualizing women to make a profit out of it. Capitalism. I wasn't referring to serial killers. Of course, all kids are at threat, and this is part why Americans mainly lost their innocence and secluded themselves in the suburbs because of the criminal rates, and kids cannot play ball outside anymore. This is the main issue.
But what I was trying to say is it's not based on sex. Nowadays, the way I see it, I ain't even gonna lie. I am 28, about to be 29 years old. And I am ashamed of this generation. And the reason why I am personally ashamed of this generation, I mean, hell, it's the fucking generation that ate Tide Pods and snorted condoms up their nose.
Yeah, idiots.
Oh, tampons.
Wow.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
condoms.
Tide Pods. Tide
Oh,
Pods, the
condom?
little things you put in the washing machine. These idiot kids were eating them.
What's tripod?
Hold on, I can show you what one is.
It's detergent. She has one. It's a little thing you put in the washing machine full of detergent.
Oh, they want to
It
clean
looks like
dishes?
candy. It looks like candy, so these idiot kids were eating it.
Well,
but I wanted to really
it's
quickly
hell,
see
because
what
for
looking for this thing.
Oh yeah, we have that. Yeah, that's what I
it.
was missing. Yeah, that's what I was missing.
Yeah, the kids were eating it.
They were doing on social media, TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat, where they would sit there and they would eat these.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you this now. My generation, we know better than to touch fucking laundry detergent.
Sure.
We know better. We know that a condom is used for sex, for protection, not for you to snort up your nose.
Yeah.
They were literally taking condoms and snorting them up their nose.
Okay.
So when you say that we have gotten soft, yes, this newer generation is soft as fuck. I mean, I grew up with Pepe Le Pew, a skunk who was a flirt. They culture canceled him, stating that he was a rapist.
Okay. I don't agree with the cancel culture, by the way.
Yeah. Hellas, I wanted to actually ask you
I
something.
think it's too much. Like they tried to cancel Dr. Seuss, for example.
Dr.
Seuss is a national treasure, global treasure, maybe.
There's currently, if I can find the freaking thing, I'll send it to Burnside and Scoob to send to you. But they're literally the Christmas song talking about, baby, it's cold outside. They're trying to cancel culture that because
these people are bored of their lives.
I remember that one too.
They're bored of their lives. They need to be outraged at something. This is Twitter people.
That's exactly what it is.
This is a very sad minority of insane people.
This is why I, as a young person, as a young adult, am ashamed of this generation. Because when I grew up being able to go outside and play outside, play in the dirt, play in the mud, be a kid. Nowadays, they have their nose stuck up in their phones. I literally went to a friend's house whose child is the same age as my 5-year-old. They are both autistic. They're both on the spectrum. He asked his mom for her phone, because he wanted to watch something on her phone, something on YouTube. She told him, no, her phone is charging. He can go play. This boy literally drew his fist back and punched his mama and started screaming. I've seen kids in the freaking teenagers now go into a store, and because let's say they're about 16, 17 years old, they're with their mama going grocery shopping because their mama said no about something. They decide they want to fall on the ground and pitch a little bitch fit.
Teenagers?
Yes.
Fuck no.
That's disgusting.
Oh my God, if I ever saw my son do that.
Fuck
I
no.
literally seen that, and I looked at my kids and I said, if y'all ever do that when y'all get older, I'm leaving y'all's asses on that floor, and y'all are gonna have to find a way home.
That sounds right, yeah.
Another thing that I fully understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, you got to think, I grew up with it. When I got in trouble, I got my ass tore up. I got my ass spanked. Nowadays, kids, if their mama pops them on their hand, they call DCF on them and say that they're abusing them.
I don't agree with violence because these things touch on you. But when you're talking about very young kids, if you spank them on the butt, even like not until their butt bleeds, for Christ's sake, you can do that. But with older kids and teenagers, it's better if you talk it through, because very young kids don't understand this. Like, you cannot sit out a 5 years old and explain him. You spank him on the butt. This I agree with, but I hate excessive child violence. Like, it ruins your childhood.
Yeah, basically. I understand if like you're beating them continuously.
Yes.
But
abuse,
the other day I was doing something at the store and my son wasn't listening. So I popped him on his hiney. I popped him on his ass and I told him, I said, you need to listen to me. Stop running away. Oh, he was running away from me and going into another aisle.
Okay.
I popped him on the ass and I told him, I said, you need to stop. There's too many people out here that can hurt you. And he looked at me and goes, I don't care. I was like, you don't care, but I care. Your
No,
sister
when a
cares.
child is very young, he doesn't understand. So at that case, yeah, maybe a little spanking is fine because they don't understand it. They don't understand it's bad. They just remember that, oh, butt hurts, it's bad. You know what I mean?
But
At these
kids
ages, I agree with you.
nowadays, but kids nowadays, I'm talking about kids anywhere from the age of 5 to the age of maybe 9,
Mhm.
where they're still at the age point where a spanking, they'll understand, hey, they did something wrong. They need to get fixed.
Okay.
I've had a friend who stepkids mom popped her on the butt. She was 7 years old. She called the cops and told the cops that her mom was abusing her just
What
because
the
she
hell?
took her phone, and when she tried to snatch it back, she popped her on the butt and told her no to go to her room.
And she
She
called the
called the
police for that.
cops and told them that her mama was abusing her. When the cops came, they asked her, "Well, where are the marks?" "Oh, my mama popped me on the ass." The cops looked
Did
at
the
her.
police go ahead and give the kid a spanking?
The cops looked at her. They said, the next time you call and you try to report that on your mama and you don't have proof that she actually beat you, like bruises from head to toe, you are the one that will be going to jail because that is a false report. He said it is legally okay for your mom to pop you on the butt. Now, if she was to, let's say, spank you to the point where you're black and blue all over, that's where it crosses the line.
No. I know a case of a friend, let's say, she grew up in a, let's say, abusive environment. So she swore when she had her own family, she would not touch her kids. And she did not do that. And she's growing them the way she wants to grow them. But on the other hand, she's like in her 30s now, and the kids are growing up, and she doesn't have like 5 minutes of break, and she has like 3 of them or so.
I have 3 kids.
And she doesn't even have 5 minutes break. Like there's a gentle balance between being abusive and a little bit of spanking when they're too young and you cannot talk them through, so they understand that this is bad. All right, that I agree with. You know, for history reasons, you know what, Scooby?
Yeah.
Joseph Stalin, when he was premier, he visited his mother in Georgia, and he asked her why did she beat him when he was a kid, and she said, "Well, I did beat you, and look where you are right now. I made you the man you are." You know, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
These kids can't handle a simple slight spanking on their ass when they do something wrong.
American kids.
Yeah, but
American.
me
It's not
growing
like
up,
that
I
in
ain't
Europe.
even gonna lie, I got my ass tore up. My dad literally had a paddle for me that said "weapon of ass destruction,"
Jesus.
and he
In Greece,
used it on me. And you want to know something? I'm
Alright.
a damn good adult. I stick to myself.
All right.
I take care of my kids. Will I lay my hand on my kids? No. Did I pop my son on the butt and tell him not to leave my side? Yes. Because in
Fair
that
enough.
instant, that is what I thought was what was right. Because, I mean, I don't know who's going to try kidnapping my kids. Same thing with what happened at the gas station. When I was growing up, I didn't have to worry about all this that much. I was able to walk to a friend's house down the road and not have to worry about anything.
That is what I was telling about lost innocence in America.
And nowadays, you can't even walk down the road. In order for me to move, for my comfort and for my husband's comfort, we actually have to look up the area where we are moving to find out where sexual offenders, sexual predators, where they all live at.
All right.
Because it scares me.
Yeah, that's horrible that you have to do that. I mean, I am an advocate of having to have these all the time with Jesus Christ. You have to have this, and you're gonna have to have the Kevlar, and you're gonna have to double check the internet to make sure. These aren't the molesters; those are the molesters.
If you need
and just another thing, everybody, just want to repeat everything, just so y'all know, that is a cologne bottle, not a gun.
It is a cologne bottle.
Yeah, so we have to keep saying that. What was I gonna say? Two things.
Scooby gave that to Burnside. Scooby gave that cologne bottle to Burnside.
No, it says.
No, you gave it to him.
I had
He has to
nothing to do
use
with
it
that.
while he stays
I had
there.
nothing to do with that. I had nothing
No,
to do with that.
I bought
naughty
this thing.
shit.
Actually, bought this at a gun
What
show.
was the last time you watched? All right. Okay. So I was talking about Greece, right? Greece, we don't like violence that much to kids. My fiance is Czech. I've said that about. It's normal there to hit a kid. Okay, without extra crazy stuff, but it's normal there to hit the kid if it's doing bullshit in the streets. It's like socially acceptable. In here, not that much. We are more Western, I guess. Yeah, but not to the American point that you would get spanked and you call the police and be like, "What's going on?" You know what I mean? We haven't reached the American level. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, you have to remember, you're referring mostly to Anglo populations. Like in my community, oh, forget about it. Jesus, I remember when I was a kid, the Sicilians they got the term gazotta, where they backhand you. Yeah, they backhand you across the lips, and your teeth click from that. Yeah, no, I remember my father. I straight up feared my father. I was afraid of him.
I understand you. Yeah,
and like he would say to me, like he wanted me to come, you know, like to meet somebody. He'd be like, "Pichota, come here." So I'd walk over. Yeah. What? You got no manners? You can't say hello to my friend? Hi, how you doing? I'm Scooby. Yeah, nice to meet you. All right, Pichota. Go sit in the van and be quiet. And that was it. Till I was nearly 30. That's how it was with that man.
Okay.
That's
that's
how
extreme.
the man was.
As your kids grow up, you give them more individualism and freedom.
Well,
no, I had a lot of it. But the thing is with the man, he was old school. He was Catholic. I told Burnside once, he gets a kick out of this. I come home from work one day. And I see that, no, excuse me, I came home from school and I was a teenager, and my father, he had this work van where he would use that to take his catch up to the fishmonger, because we had the crabbing business. And I'm walking past and I look in and I see where the radio used to be in the van is an empty slot. So I thought somebody robbed the radio. So I go, "Dad, somebody stole the radio out the van." He goes, "They didn't steal the radio out of the van. I took it out." I go, "What do you mean you took it out?" He goes, "It was nothing but Mau Comanche music and lies from Israel. So I took it out. I didn't want to listen to the goddamn thing anymore." He was old school like that.
Yeah.
That's how it was. Like my Uncle Danny.
Burnside, Mike.
Yeah, your microphone, bro. It's picking up a lot of shit.
If you want to talk, open it when you talk, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had myself muted.
Now you're not muted.
What? No.
Yeah.
I'm unmuted. I was having it muted before.
No.
Yeah.
Well, he's definitely he doesn't equal through me.
I don't know then.
Now,
I hear the backer.
Speak, Scooby.
All right.
Continue.
Yeah,
Go
it's
on.
just okay. No, I thought you were like listening for something. All right. Anyway,
yeah, I can still hear him.
Yeah, you made me lose my whole train of thought. He was old fashioned, and like I was saying, my Uncle Danny was short for Dominic. He was with me once. I was a kid. This is the 1980s, and this guy comes walking past us, and he's wearing a leather jacket with all spikes and chains and shit and all that on it, and he's got this purple Liberty Spike mohawk. And my Uncle Danny goes like this to me, and he was a short man. He was only 5 foot tall. He goes, "I don't ever want to see you dressed like that. You understand me?" I go, "Yes, sir." He's like, "Let me tell you something, Pichota. My son, if he came home dressed like that, I'd beat the shit out of him twice. You know why? First beating he gets is for dressing like that. The second beating he gets is for me having to give him the first beating." That's just how it was culturally. That's how they were, you know. And so I got raised in that sort of an environment, very rigid, very strict. These people did not like when it became popular for everyone to be walking around with their pants hanging off their ass. They didn't want me to dress that way. I had a horrible time as a teenager because the styles, I wasn't allowed to dress the way I wanted to dress. No, you're not walking around dressed like that with your pants hanging off your ass like some sort of Moulin. No. I want you to dress like one of these wasps. You understand me? Dress like a white kid. My father very much wanted me. Yeah, he wanted me to dress like one of them. Yeah, wasps. Exactly.
No, why? I said why.
Why? Because my father was of the generation, he had a chip on his shoulder about being Sicilian. That's how it
He
was.
didn't like it, right? He wanted to assimilate.
They wanted to assimilate. That's why I wasn't allowed to learn the language. That's part of the reason that he very much kept me away from the culture. That's why he kept me very cloistered and didn't want me to be involved in it.
I don't like that, but fine.
Yeah, that was a very big thing with that generation.
I know.
Because my father, he had to look to him with the rings and the chains, and he wore the outfits. He looked the part. So the thing is with him, like that was just like his generation. So like it's because unfortunately of my age, I just happened to be born right at the time when it was changing from that to where I grew up, and now it's changing now. I'm pretty much, I guess, a man out of time is the way I feel a lot, because it's changed so much since I was a kid, and it's changed so much since like what I was experiencing in my household. So it's just, to me, a lot of this shit feels unreal. But there's something I wanted to talk to you about really quick, Hellas, before I forget. The thing before with Hooters and the child drag show, I didn't get the chance to go into it because we went off on something else. It's not a fair comparison. Now I'm saying,
no, I didn't put Hooters on. I'm just trying to tell you, I'm not talking about serial criminals. I'm talking about consumerism and culture. You need to protect your daughter more than you need to protect your son, especially if you're conservative.
Well, my problem with this, what I'm saying is, the drag shows are a form of cabaret. Even if they were women, I wouldn't take my son to a cabaret with women, let alone guys.
They're doing a theater play. They're fully dressed. I've never seen.
That's fine. I wouldn't take my children to that one if it was women either.
Don't take him.
I wouldn't want.
Jesus.
That's all I'm saying to you is, even it doesn't matter that it's guys dressed up as women. Even if it was real organic women, I wouldn't take the children to that. It's not appropriate for children.
No, people need to feel comfortable about their sexuality. You're not going to turn gay because you use a renewable bag. If children I put high heels and go outside, I'm not gay. Men
children should not have to worry about sexuality at all.
Yeah.
Sexuality and children should not be in the same sentence. That's like chocolate and vinegar.
Yes, that's
like tuna and maple syrup. That shit don't go together.
Children. I'm not referring to children. Christ.
Yeah. No, but people with their sexuality, bro. I used to work security at a swing club. I used to see crazy shit. Guys walking around with slinkies on their cocks. You can do your shit. Do you?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Burnside is exaggerating everything.
Burnside just doesn't like fruits. That's his business. That's his opinion.
He's exaggerating everything. I've never seen children in a drug show. Christ.
And I hope you never do, but I'm sure he's seen horrible shit over by him. Bro, I'm walking my dog. I'm coming home about 5.
Never do it.
My babies are waking up.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good one. Bye.
What I'm saying, though, is, like, I understand where he's coming from, and I understand what you're saying. And I'm saying to both of you.
Can you remove the guy? He said that comment 50 hours ago.
What happened? Oh. The thing on the screen, Burnside left that up there.
Yeah, he left it like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I don't even know.
Well, all I'm saying is, though, I understand what you were talking about with Hooters. If you went there, you just see it's the stupid. Do you know that
people doing drag show are mostly homosexual or heterosexual males? None of them are transsexual.
I know that.
Maybe one.
It's the whole point of the thing is with the drag show, I don't want to take my child there if it's women or men. No, I don't like the
Burnside doesn't understand. This is not something sexual. These people are not transsexuals. They're actors. Some of them are gay and some of them are straight, and they're actors.
Bro, we're Catholic. It's sexualized. It doesn't matter that there's no actual sex going on. The gyration, the outfits. Bro, we're about
the culture war. It's not a culture war.
I know what you're saying.
I grew up. And on every fucking Sunday, there was that guy. He was a comedy guy, and he was dressing as a woman for fun. And nobody says this is you. He was a comedian. We watched that. My parents.
What, you're talking about Eddie Izzard?
What?
Are you talking about the transvestite comedian Eddie Izzard?
No, he's some Greek guy. You don't know him.
Okay, no, because there's a British.
He's a heterosexual guy. He has a wife. He has children, and he was doing a show. And sometime as a joke, he dressed as a woman, and we all found it funny. Nobody was like,
bro,
oh my God.
I used to play darts every week with a pack of fucking transvestites. Fucking beehive hairdos, prom dresses, fucking stiletto heels, fishnets, the works. I don't care about that.
20 years ago with a comedian going on national television dressing as a woman. Nobody found these freakies or transsexual.
It's not the comedian. He's not up there shaking his ass. Bro, I don't want to go watch. It's about walking in there. They're shaking their ass. They're up there. They're fucking gyrating around. I don't want to watch this shit. I don't want to bring a kid in there.
Yes,
that's all I'm saying.
You are trying to make this part of the culture war. It's not part of the culture war, though. It was.
I'm not trying to make it part of the culture war. No, what, bro?
Years ago in Greece.
The fuck are people bringing kids into this shit for? I wouldn't bring kids in if I'm fucking gambling. I wouldn't bring kids in if there's a roulette wheel and shit. There's no sexuality there. No, it's vice.
I'm going to ask Burnside to play this because you don't understand me. If I find it, go on.
I understand you completely. I'm saying we're passing each other in this conversation. I'm understanding you when you're saying it's not sexuality, it's art. And I'm fine, cool. It's art I don't dig. I don't want to see it. I don't want to bring the kid to see it. I don't give a flying fuck if this is Picasso in the flesh. It ain't for me. It ain't for the kids I'm with, bro. I'm saying I agree with what you're saying. It ain't my cup of tea. It ain't something I want to see. It ain't something I want to bring the kids to. You're saying what you're saying. Mazel tov. Good for you. These people want to take their kids there. I've told him the same thing. It's all well and good. They're going to fuck up their kids, in my opinion. You don't think they're going to fuck up the kids? This is a free country. If they really want to take their kids to watch some guy with a fucking dick, tuck it and pretend that he's a fucking broad for 2 hours, good for them.
Can I play something?
Go ahead, bro. It's not going to change my opinion.
It's not. I'm not talking about that. Wait, how do I remove this shit? I'm going to remove all of this. Wait a minute.
Oh, what? The thing on the screen?
You have to do the screen sharing. It's at the bottom in the screen.
Can you remove the fucking thing on the screen? It's getting on my nerves already.
The thing we told you. There you go.
Thank you. Now, I will screen share because you don't fucking understand me. We speak different languages, I suppose, or we are from two different countries.
We are from two different countries.
We are, and we don't speak the same language, but you speak English very fucking good. But what I'm saying, bro, you got to present the screen.
I will do it. I'm just searching for it. Wait.
Okay, I thought you were watching it already because I wasn't seeing nothing. No, I get what you're saying. Believe me, I get what you're saying. I just don't think it's appropriate for children. It's my opinion. That's all. You have a different opinion than me, and God bless you that you do.
You still, I will.
No one should have to. Yeah. Believe it or not, me and Burnside are not like a salt and pepper shaker set. He and I disagree about shit all the time.
Yeah, like my whole thing on this is
okay. Here I found it.
I'm very
ruthless
with it. All right,
I
sure.
found it.
Go. Can you get the screen share?
How do I
thing
share
working?
screen?
Present down next to settings.
Present.
In between
Share
settings
screen.
and the studio. Yeah.
All right, sir. Do you see it now?
Nah, it's okay. Now it's coming up.
You see this?
Okay. Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah, I see it. It's a guy dressed up like a woman.
This guy is a guy,
morning.
right? He's dressed up like a woman.
Yeah.
And he goes in, and he pretends he's a widow, and he's trying to flirt with his woman, even though it's a guy. He finds his way, and he's touching her. You know what I mean? And this was funny to us. And this was 20 years ago. There's nothing drag about this. This guy is a man. He's a comedian. He's dressed up like a woman, and we found this funny. This is not sexualized. This is a fucking joke. This was on National TV 20 years ago. He's a comedian. He's pretending
No, I got you. Hold on a second. I got
the joke is that he goes and he's flirting with his wife behind his back. That's the whole thing. And everyone's like, very funny. And now suddenly it's like sexualized. They are transsexual. The guy's married and he has 2 kids. Christ. And he's not.
Yeah,
he's
hold
not
on.
doing drugs. He just dresses up like a woman. You know, it's funny.
Yeah. All right, check this out. I got something for you.
Sure.
All right, let me see.
Got it working?
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just reading how to do this shit.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if I can do this right. How do I do this with the audio?
There's a small box you have to click
I'm
for
going to
the
use the
audio.
restroom.
All right. Well, hopefully it was working by the time you get back.
All right, hold up. I think I got this.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I don't really brand as good as this one. Jesus.
Hold on. What did I do?
You tabbed away.
Okay, I got. Well, I have to do with that tab.
Mm-hmm.
All right, present. Share screen. 2 monitors. Okay, I'm just reading the thing here.
Okay, I went, and I also opened the door because it's getting hot here. My point is that my father will watch that show and he'd be like, "What the fuck is that bullshit? Close it." But he wasn't like, "This is not a true woman. What are you doing? This is sexualization." You conservatives
Can
are
you see
going
this?
insane. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we can see it. We can't hear it.
Let's see. Play it. It's not playing. That's why we cannot hear it.
What do I have to do to make it where you can hear it?
Let me check.
Yeah, let me come over there and mess with the settings.
Damn thing.
All right, we need to go present it. Did you actually hit the...
Oh, okay. When you share a screen, Scooby.
Is that what I do?
You go to present, right?
First, you gotta stop sharing.
You went to present, and then you click share screen,
Then
and then
go
share
to
screen
present.
again. And
Wait,
then
screen share.
under it, there is a little
Click that
checker that says share system audio.
Click the box there. Forget about the tips.
Share system audio.
Click that to share the audio.
Got it. Cool. Got it. Thanks, guys. All right. Beautiful. Okay, I got this. We're golden. All right, now check this out. Since you were talking about it, this was my father's favorite movie. That's Dom DeLuise. What?
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear it?
No, I can't.
You can't?
Send me the link. Send me the link. Send me the link, for Christ's sake. I'll just watch it. It's fine. I'll do it manually.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right.
It doesn't matter. Just send me the link.
No, well, can you present it? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'll try, and if it doesn't work to me, we'll
Yeah,
just
send it to both of us. We'll both, between him and I, we'll figure this out.
Yeah, send it into the Hitler's canoe.
Right here.
Just to make people who are watching it confused. What is Hitler's canoe? Oh, wait, he did it
There you
here.
go.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm putting it in Hitler's canoe anyway, chill. Thing.
Does it have audio?
They were all God.
Does it have an audio?
God, this thing sucks. I hate this computer.
Yeah, now it's actually playing. So the audio works.
All right. It works for me?
To bring your women to this house, brazen, lolling creatures with their silks and satins. Oh, they fill this house with laughter and sin. Laughter and sin. Wicked, blasphemous men with their painted women. They reveled in the joys of fleshly love. Oh, I can still hear the echoes of the past. Oh, what memories! Oh,
Hello, darling. And Kate, this is my fiance, Vicky.
How do you doing, Kate?
oh, charming, charming. I'm starved. Let's eat. One of you is preying upon the fears of an old woman. Whoever you are, may God strike you dead. Now let's have coffee and dessert in the music room.
All right. That's Dom DeLuise as Aunt Kay in Haunted Honeymoon. Obviously dressed in drag, not sexualized, from the 1980s. Bro, I'm how many times I'd be like in downtown and you'd hear people yelling out "Rue, Rue," and you see RuPaul people. I didn't fucking run and tackle the guy. Yeah,
RuPaul's Drag Race.
seriously, I don't
RuPaul's
have a
Drag
problem with it.
Race.
It's just these cabaret shows again, men or women.
May the best woman win.
I'm just saying.
RuPaul's Drag
I
Race.
don't.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
Dude, I simply see it as how it's politically charged and involved with all the modern nonsense.
My fiance
sodomy
likes
is sodomy.
No, my fiance likes RuPaul's Drag Race. We watched some episodes together. It's not my cup of tea, but it's cool. It's art.
Bro,
There
I
we
was
go.
one of the people who was like arguing at first. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, yo.
Hello?
Like, when people like were first going after all the transvestites and everything, I was the one that was like, yo, first off, the ones who were
Is that
involved
the
in like,
Marine?
RuPaul's Drag Race, I said,
Yep.
these are like a lot of these people. Hey, how you doing, kid?
Thank
The
God
ones
you
who were
came.
involved with the drag race,
These
shit, I
two
told them,
are
I
these
said,
two are military rejects. These two are conscription rejects. One because of mental issues and the
What
other
I'm
because
saying-
of physics. Fitness.
oh, fuck you.
Thank
What-
God. He's like, yeah, tell
What
him
I'm
the
s-
story. Have you told him the story? You went on and you're like, what if
Yeah.
someone touches the American flag? And he's like, freedom! Gotta mow him down. What was that movie in Yemen that the sergeant gave the
Oh, we lost
order
him.
and they mowed down everyone?
Yeah, he said he just let us a signal. He'll be back in a second.
All right. What was
But
the movie
what I was
with the
saying
American
is-
guy, the surgeon who mowed down all the people because he thought they had arms or something, but they were unarmed and just protesting? Remember that movie?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was going to
I'm-
go like
I've
that.
never heard of that.
You've never heard that movie? It's just the court case. They
No.
are trying.
I
Sounds
definitely was
insane.
now, though.
Mhm. Find us the movie.
The fuck was I gonna say to you though?
Sodomy is
Yeah,
sodomy. We don't want sodomy.
No, what I was saying though, like the thing was like RuPaul's Drag Race. A few people I was talking to them, I'm like, yo, do you know how like dedicated these people are? A lot of them are straight. They're just doing this because they can pass for a woman. So
Okay, I
there's
fixed
money
it.
to be ones.
You
Awesome.
can tell I just woke up because my microphone was off.
Oh, it's
Oh,
called.
okay.
It's a 2000s movie, I think. It's called Rules of Engagement,
Okay, I've seen that.
starring Samuel Lee Jackson.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Samuel Jackson. I believe Tommy Lee Jones was his lawyer in that movie. What it was,
Yeah.
get this, Burnside. Samuel L. Jackson gives the order for them to open fire on the crowd, and the crowd there's like women and children, and they got crutches and shit. And so
Holy
this
shit.
this Democrat politician goes out of his way to railroad them, and he has in his hands. They show in one scene the tape. You see the little girls, the children on crutches and everything. You see all these dirty little bastards have guns, and they're firing on the troops. So the self-defense was legit,
wow.
but the filthy fucking cocksucking Democrat buried it and
That's so
railroaded
messed
them.
up.
Yeah.
Holy God.
Well, this is like I've been telling you. This is part of the reason we gotta get rid of Democrats and rhinos. Just get fucking
Amen.
rid of them.
Because the Democrats are keep winning.
The
If
Democrats,
anything-
they're pedos.
The
They're
Democrats are keep
pedos, and
winning
they gotta
and
be
winning
gotten
and
rid of.
No,
Yeah.
they keep
Hasn't it-
winning, mate. They keep winning. You don't
Well,
resonate with the
okay.
public. Your message
No, well,
does not
that's-
resonate with the public. You've
Well,
lost.
this is the thing. Exactly. It kind of harkens back to what you were talking about. the younger generation are weak and stupid. So they're the
No.
ones that keep voting Democrats. So here's what we have to do.
It doesn't matter. Okay,
We're
you know
going
what?
to
It
have
doesn't matter. If they're weak and stupid, they have the right to vote. So you keep losing. Deal with it.
No, they don't. I'm actually, this is how we're going to deal with it. We're going to make it where if you can't pass certain cognitive skill tests, if you can't pass basic, yes. If you can't pass
would
basic
agree with
knowledge,
you. I
if
would
your
agree
IQ,
with
you don't have to agree. This is America, not Greece. That's my whole point. And this
You're
is
not
how we're going to
listening
do
me.
it.
You are
We're
not
going to make
listening.
it so that the morons can't vote. We take
are
away
not
their right
listening.
to vote.
You
I am
cannot do
listening
that
to you.
because the committee who will do that will be corrupt as fuck, and they will end up disenfranchising people because they don't like them.
Not
That's
my
kind of
problem.
already happened.
This is the only
That
reason.
has already happened.
Okay, great. Why do you want to make it even worse? This is the only reason I cannot find a better alternative than democracy. There is no other better alternative. You cannot say who
We
will
have
vote
to-
because it will get biased. It will get messed up. Okay? They could disenfranchise you because you're some weirdo with a mask online. Do you understand me?
Yeah, no, I
This
understand you
system
completely.
is full of big government and red tape. You don't want this. This is exactly what you don't want. And if you actually have a system that voters that need to pass a certain cognitive level, half your voting base will be gone because they're rednecks.
Half our voting base will be gone because they're illiterate and they came here from a third world country. So,
Okay,
well,
great.
that's actually the Democrats.
You're going to kill the migrant vote and you're going to kill the rednecks. So you will be equal again. 50-50.
Fine, so be it. I don't want
I would be
morons
for this
voting.
for a
I don't
simple
care if
reason.
they're rednecks. I don't care if they're brown, black, yellow. I don't want stupid people voting. I don't give a
I
flying
don't want
fuck
it
about
either,
color.
but you know what? It will be messed up and they will find a reason to disenfranchise me as well. They will
Here's
find
the funny
another
thing I'm seeing about this is if this does happen, then the only thing we have is grumpy old men like the movie, except instead of them fighting over a fishing trip, they're fighting over a voting booth that barely works.
Yeah, Scooby was crying that of the guy who about the movie, right? Who railroaded him. They're going
Yeah,
to do
because
the
that's actually
same
really messed up.
for a simple voter. They're going to mess with every single voter from both sides. Christ's sake, you don't want to do that. I'd love it if it happened, if it can happen, but it cannot happen, sadly.
Well, regrettably, depending on who you ask, that's something that's already gone on. I mean, shoot, it shouldn't take them like an entire week to count votes for, we had this that's broken,
That's
we had that
because
that's
your
It
broken.
took like 2 weeks. I think it took like 2 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
For Arizona.
Your system is
I think Alaska took
I
longer
agree.
too. And
We need
Sarah
to fix
Palin
the
lost.
system.
I'm
We need
talking
to
about
fix
it,
the system.
but when I'm
Yeah.
telling you, you're like, oh, shut the fuck up, you're Greek, you're not American. Okay, great. We count our
I
votes
didn't tell you
within,
shut up. I'm just saying, you're arguing with me about something. I'm just pointing that out.
We count our votes within a night. We are forming a government the next morning. Okay? That's how it happens here. That's how it happens.
That's
all
how
over
it
the
should
world.
happen. That's how it's always
That's
been
how
here.
it should happen. Yes, that's how it should happen.
That's how it should happen. And again,
I'm not.
what
I'm not
saying,
talking out of my ass. I'm not talking about fairy
I never
tales
said
here
you
and
were.
unicorns. I'm giving you.
Well, we're not trying
You
to
were.
point to that, no.
You need. Listen to me. You need voter IDs, and you need paper ballots.
Yes, we do. But they're racist
Yes.
somehow.
I agree.
No,
we do have
voter IDs.
those.
Voter IDs are not racist. You don't understand the Democrat argument. I agree with the conservatives with this one.
Yeah.
Because every other civilized country has voter IDs and
Yeah.
paper
Yeah.
ballots. Wait a minute, though. There is a certain law in every American state that allows a state to disenfranchise its voters. Based on skin color, that's one thing. It can be based on anything. I can have my vote taken away in the United States because the state says so. Furthermore, you have the electoral college. A state, and it has happened twice in the American history, can say the voters don't matter. The state will pick which electors will go to the Congress and pick up voter. It has happened twice with South Carolina. Do you understand that your system is full of holes and loopholes, and it can be exploited?
Yeah, there's
So I
a
would
lot.
agree with you. I would agree with you if you went in the Congress and Republicans are like, we want voter IDs and paper ballots. And the
We've
Democrats
had
are
a
like,
few people that did do that, and
yeah,
they really
and the
didn't
Democrats
get
were
too
like,
far.
we'll be reasonable, we'll agree with you, but everyone should have the right to vote, period. And then they will shake hands and they will agree with it. Of course, it cannot happen because everything is a partisan issue in the United States. Everything. You know? Do you know one thing that is not a partisan issue over there?
Toilet
War.
paper.
Both love killing. That's it.
That
War.
too.
Yeah.
Both agree on the war. That's it. Everything else is a partisan issue.
Can I ask you? You keep bringing up this disenfranchising people based on their skin color. Where the fuck is this happening?
Well, the South,
Where?
it has happened.
Not in any of our lifetimes, and I'm nearly 50. Seriously.
You know what? On a large scale, yes, it hasn't happened in your lifetimes, but it can happen theoretically. It could happen.
Because
America
of an
is a
asshole.
country.
If it's an asshole that's doing it, it's not a system that's in
Yeah, but
place.
he can do
That's
it
a different
legally.
story.
He can do it legally. Nobody can touch him. Do you find? Can you find?
Oh no, you got several rights groups that can actually stick up for you if that happens.
Yeah,
it's one
they
of those
can.
golden
Yeah,
goose
what they're going to
situations.
throw paper. They're going to throw papers at his house and toilet paper. That's what they can do.
No.
They cannot do anything else. They can suck it. That's it. They can suck it.
We got laws in place. You're not allowed to discriminate.
No, it's legal. It's legal. It's a. America works. It's a nation that works with legal precedent. With a legal precedent. Since it has happened and it can happen again, and it's in your laws, and nobody can stop that. If you pack a state's Congress with KKK members, of course they're going to do that. Nobody can stop them, and they will be right. The law will be.
But
on
I
their
could
favor.
also pack them with space aliens too, and we could all be subjected to violent anal probings.
Sure.
No, seriously though, for a minute.
No,
we've had
you cannot
laws
do
on the
that
books
because
since 74. You can't discriminate against people. It's illegal, bro.
It's illegal.
Me and him would hire nothing but gay black chicks if that was the fucking case, and pay them peanuts. But we're not allowed to do that.
I know, but they can do it.
Only
Show me where,
theoretically.
because I want to hire these gay black chicks. Show me the paper.
They can. I will search for it because I saw it and I know it. They can do it. They can disenfranchise an individual, and actually, they don't even have to give a reason for that. The states, they can do that.
You sure you're not conflicting us?
That's
with
the
Canada?
first I heard.
Yeah,
they can do it.
I've never heard
This
of
is
this.
why This is why I'm like, okay, in this thing, I agree with Republicans. This is the only thing I agree with them. And I'm like, I'm searching into it. I'm putting some research, and I'm like, what? Why are they talking about racism? Like, what's going on? And I'm putting some research, and I find this, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. They actually have a point here. So I don't agree with you on this issue as well. On this issue, I'm neutral. You know what I mean? Because they have a point. You can actually disenfranchise people, and you have done that before. Like I was reading that in Georgia, what state was it? The Republicans want to close down all voting centers except one per each county. You want to have one voting center in each county? What the hell is that?
Well, they better be able to run good.
And then you're complaining about mail-in ballots?
I think that law was the mail-in ballots. Like they wanted one drop box per county. I think it was.
Okay, that makes a little bit
booth.
more sense.
Voting booth, I'm talking about.
Maybe one voting center. They
Yes,
probably
one voting,
wanted
yeah,
to.
okay, one voting center.
They
per
wanted to
county.
localize it at the county seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Which
do
is-
that. Some
you
places
limit the
do that.
people that are able to vote with doing that. And at the same time,
it's rude. It's rude. I agree with you. It's a little bit inconsiderate
fuck
because
you. Like I'm like, I agree with you, and I'm like, who the fuck is that jackass? Excuse my language, but now we are all dudes here. Who the fuck is that jackass who is going to mail his ballot on the last day? Who the hell would do that? And then
You
I'm
would
like,
be
wait a minute.
surprised.
If there's
you
one,
beat me to it.
if there's one voting booth in the entire fucking county, the hell I'm gonna wait 4 hours in line to vote? I'm going to mail my ballot.
I think it's more than one booth. I think they just moved all of the voting booths to the county seat. In other words,
I
you
am
got to
not
go to
going
the
to
county
wait.
building.
In Greece, I'm waiting like 10 minutes to vote, maybe 20.
Yeah.
Dude,
You know,
I waited
I'm
like
not going to
2
wait 2
hours
hours
before.
to vote. And guess wait. In Greece, voting is a national holiday. The day before is a national holiday, and the day after is a national holiday.
That's
and
awesome.
it happens in
That's
weekends.
actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, it is.
By the law, voting takes place in weekends, and you take the Monday and the Friday off. So you have 4 days free. You can go back. And a lot of people, I live in Athens, but I'm not from Athens. Right now, I'm in my hometown, and I vote here. And I want to vote here because I lived my entire life in this place. And I'm connected with this city. And when I finish my job, whatever in Athens, I will return back. This is my home, and I want to vote here. So I will take those 4 days. I will come here, I will vote, and then I will go back home. You know? It
Yeah.
will be a national day.
Interesting. I
So
like
don't
that
bitch-
system.
don't bitch-
That is pretty solid.
Don't bitch why people are
I
mailing
think-
ballots.
yeah, that
because
is,
you're making it hard for them to vote. You're making it hard for them to vote.
In a sense, yes.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I,
now-
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, that Hellas, I want to just say something to you really quick. When I
Yeah.
was talking about like I want to make sure that people are actually informed on what they're voting on, there's no racial motivation, none of that nature. Because I'll tell you right now, and it's not even with the Democrats. I want it across the board. Because if I'm talking to somebody and he's like, "Oh yeah, I voted for Trump because I like his suit and his hair is awesome." Okay, did you read any of his policies? No, but I love this show. I don't want that fucking dickhead voting. Even though he's going to vote for Trump, he's not informed.
I second
don't
that.
want- Yeah.
Half the people shouldn't fucking vote.
That's what I'm saying. Unless they go educate
I
themselves.
want exactly this thing you're talking about, but it cannot happen. I run my fucking head 10 times over it. It cannot happen because there will be someone who will mess with that system.
There's always somebody that'll mess with the system.
Okay, we got to work on that then.
There's one thing I've always said.
You can put some guy.
Eternal vigilance. Eternal vigilance. You cannot sleep. You have to always watch. The public is the public. You can trust half the public half the time, and you can trust the other half none of the time.
You have to type the N-word to make an account, right?
Do I have to type the N-word?
I don't get the joke.
You had to type the N-word to make an account in Twitter or something like that.
What?
What?
Yeah, I think so. To make a new account.
In what?
Where?
Not that I've heard of.
Or it happened for real.
Are you talking about Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone's
no.
got to be
I'm-
screwing with the typing again or the programming.
I'm telling you right now, you can have these fucking laws, and it could be simple. It could be how much is 1 + 1. If you get it, you get to vote. If you get it, you don't get to vote. And then someone will be like,
That's fine with me.
And then the next 4 years, it will be like, I don't know. It will be like
Someone does an aquatic.
Yeah, it will be some
quadratic
it will be an
equation.
opinion set, and it will take your opinion for it. And if they don't like your opinion, they're going to disfranchise you. And the next 4 years, it will be like, what are you voting for? You know what I mean? You cannot. There are so many fucking ways to mess with that system that there is no way.
No, I agree with you.
So
I agree,
the
but
most
it
perfect
has to
system
be
that we have-
vigilance.
The most perfect system that we have right now is everyone gets a vote. Period. Because you cannot. There's no other system right now.
All right, how about this? Let's do this a little bit better. Let's make it one where you have to be a high school graduate. That's basically the minimum.
Okay,
for a lot
and
of
I
shit
was
in this
born in a
country.
fucking. I was born in a
That's
fucking
most of the
village.
population,
I
so
was
that's
born in a
something
fucking
reasonable.
village. My father died at age 15. I had to get a war job. Do I get punished and I don't get to vote because I didn't have the same opportunity as you?
I'm not going to apply it. I'm not going to apply that to people who are born out of this country. American citizens born here have to have a high school education. That's, I think, the bare minimum to vote.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Or a
from,
GED.
I'm from Bamfak, Idaho. I had to work since I'm 15 because my father died. I had to take care of the family. I never got the chance to finish high school. And
You get a
judging how
GED.
America is, nobody's going to pay me up and while I'm working.
Most people who drop out of high school do go back and get a degree. They do go back and finish
With
their
what money?
education.
With what money?
Sometimes
He
there's
has state
actually a
aid.
state system. Yeah, get what
Yeah.
you say.
Are
The
they going
state
to
aid to
pay
get
you?
GED.
Are they going to pay you to finish high school?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, usually some places will actually incentivize you to go get your degree. What I'm
Okay.
saying to you though is this is just a bare minimum. I mean,
What I'm saying is
it's
that
not.
I'm very educated, yet I don't look down on people who are not because they didn't have the same opportunities as me. If I was poor,
I'm not. That's
if
not
I
what
was
this
an
is
orphan,
about.
you know what I mean?
That's
Why
not
they
what
don't
this
get
is
I get
about
what
at
you
all.
mean, yeah.
Their opinion is probably less intellectual than mine. It might be the right opinion.
Hellas, I'm dirt poor. When you found out I knew about Shakespeare, specifically Othello, you looked like you were ready to reach orgasm because you didn't think that I was that educated. I'm just saying, bro, I don't look down on people. It's not me looking down on people. That's not what it is at all. What I'm saying to you is, if you're not informed on the subject, even if you have the education, I was saying this to Burnside, I want it to be where, and I'm putting this on the state and I'm putting this on the county, it's up to them. They should actually send out questionnaires beforehand to see if you actually know what you're voting on. You should, honestly, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be allowed to vote, but it should be honestly within your own, purview. Like, I don't know what this is. I shouldn't vote on it. If you don't know what you're voting on, you shouldn't vote. You
You know
should
what?
just fuck it.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
all.
Sure.
It used to be
I
something
would
sensible like
agree
that
with
we
it.
wouldn't have to regulate, but nowadays
I would
everything's
agree
just
with
fucking
it.
psychotic.
I would agree
Yeah.
with it if there was like I would agree with it if it was how do I say that? If there was a system that could be very neutral and everyone would agree upon it. Because here in Greece we have education. One government comes in power, they change completely the education. 4 years pass, the next government comes, they scrap out the education, put in place their education, and tell the kids to learn that. And
That
another
sounds
guy's like,
horrible.
oh wait, I don't like that. Yeah, every 4 years we did that. We had the Socialist Party and we had like the conservatives or like liberal conservatives. They're like our right wing is basically conservative Democrats or liberal Republicans. They were between these, right?
Yeah.
And the socialists are basically Bernie Sanders. And you got these two big parties, and every time the socialists won, they're like, okay, we want this. You had like Ministry of Education and Religion. Every time the socialists came, they removed the religion part of the name of the ministry. That's a simple thing, the ministry name. And then the conservatives won again, and they're like, Ministry of Education and Religion. And then the socialists are like, no, Ministry of Education. You know, they couldn't agree on how to name the ministry.
Yeah.
The departments, how do you have it there? Secretary of the, they couldn't agree with that.
Have they thought about maybe making it the Ministry of Ministries that do ministrism?
When I was in school, we're about to give the final exams. They changed everything.
Oh, that
and everyone
sucks.
was mad at the conservatives. So they went to vote, and we co-thorned them out of power. And they put back the system because they changed everything in the middle of the finals. And we're like, what the fuck's going on? Every student was mad.
I don't blame them.
Jesus Christ! I mean,
this is exactly what happens when you have partisan politics.
Wait, is that how the Syntagma riot started last time?
Sorry?
Is that how the Syntagma riot started last time? The ones with the school with the tank and everything from the dictator?
Sure. What are you talking about?
The riots in Greece. It was in the 60s when they had the
70.
The student massacre.
It was the
70s?
17th. It was the 17th November.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a minute to go deeper on it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to recall it from memory.
In the 17th November of 1973, the students of the Polytechnic University of Athens, they locked themselves in the building. They took control of the building. Actually, they had it for like 2-3 days. And on that night, the army went and smashed the door because we had a military dictatorship. The students even had their own radio and everything. And they received a lot of support from regular people as well. And one worker trade union supported them. So the army smashed the door. And look at that. The army, they were me and you. They were conscripts. They were following orders. They smashed the door. Some students were on the door, I think, when the tank smashed into it.
Yeah,
but that wasn't the worst
of
it. The army pulled back after this. And guess what happened after? The police went in. And they sent the secret police. And these were the bad guys. These were the dictator guys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The students weren't afraid of the army.
The jackboots.
They were calling the army brothers because this was people who got conscripted. But the police, they were the hardcore ones. They would beat you to death. You know what I mean? So the police went in and they racked them up. 17th November is not a Greek thing. It's a global thing. It's an International Students' Day. The first 17th November protest, actually, unironically, came from Czech Republic. My fiancé is Czech, as I told you. It was when the Nazis... Yeah, it was the first student protest. It was after Czechoslovakia was dissolved by the Nazi Germany. And they executed the students who protest against the Nazi regime. And since then, 17th November is an International Students' Day. That's why our students also rose up in that day.
Gotcha.
Interesting. I didn't know the full story. That's actually kind of neat.
Yeah, it is.
So, how many times does that happen because some moron decided, hey, we're going to change the Ministry of Ministrisms?
Yeah, so basically, the
ministrate?
students of Greece in 1973, they asked 3 things. They asked for food, education, and liberty. And these were their demands. And most of them were communists, anarchists, and left-wing individuals. There were some more centrist. The centrist kind of people, after 30 years, they became politicians. And these politicians, for example, the girl that was handling the radio, they became member of the Socialist Party. And technically, when they were in power, they betrayed everything they fought for.
Oh, that's
For a
disgusting.
cabinet seat. And this is why they became part of the establishment, basically. By using their fights as a youth, they received power by left-wing voters, and they betrayed everything they fought for. And they became part of the establishment. That doesn't mean we had the dictatorship again. It just means that they established austerity measures. They didn't democratize the working places and all that they promised. So yeah, it was. After a while, it felt like a betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Guys,
the syntagma. Just a minute.
Sorry.
I'll finish up because Burnside is very interested in that. The Syntagma Square protest actually happened in 2011, I think. It was during the first MOU, which is the Memorandum of Understanding we signed with the European Commission, the International Bank, and International IMF Monetary Fund, and the European Central Bank. And basically, it will bail Greece out, but we had to cut our wages by like 40% or something. So the people.
No wonder they got pissed.
Yeah, a lot of people got pissed, and this is what you see in the streets. At one part, this is when it gets hilarious. It's mostly communists and anarchists, right? Fighting and trying to overthrow the parliament. At one part, the communists are like, we need to have the voting taking place. And the anarchists want to storm the capital. So they turn sides, and you would have the police, and the communists will be in front of the police. And now now you have two theories. The anarchists say that the communists betray their struggle, but the communists say that the anarchists actually wanted to storm the parliament, destroy everything, and bring chaos to the country. So they're accusing each other of destroying everything.
Everyone's accusing everyone of treason. This is hysterical.
That's why in the Syntagma Square you see black and red flags. Because they're beating each other. And the police was just watching, basically.
It's kind of like that Spider-Man meme where
I was about to make that joke. I was about to make that joke.
So this is how it ended up. That was... Greece has a rock-throwing culture. We call it rock war. Every time there was some law that we didn't like, and there was massive riots or something, we threw rocks at each other. And this it goes back to the 19th century. And it has carried on to this day. It goes from the first...
at each other. I think it goes back a few thousand years further than that.
Yeah, I mean, like, being a state with laws and everything, it goes since the 19th century. I'm not talking about apes. You know what I mean?
No, I'm talking about people. Yeah, bro, it's fucking in the Bible. Pick up blood, rocks and bludgeon the motherfucker to death with them.
Greece then being an organized, fully independent, fully recognized modern state. Then it goes from the early 19th century until now. It goes for 200 years ongoing.
Hey, well, whatever, man. More power to you. Look, your country sounds wild as hell. I cannot wait to see it.
It was wild. It was wild until the January 6th. You reached at our level, so that's fine.
Well, thankfully we didn't throw rocks.
Yeah, and I was there. It was so
because
it was nothing but grandmothers.
Yes, it was
the January 6th. Old people with their kids.
The January 6th was basically the anarchists' wild dream, entering the parliament and destroying everything. Sadly, America doesn't have a communist party to stop them. You know what I mean?
It's the sad thing about January 6th is because they've been not showing the footage as much, because when they originally were showing it, it was really bad, because literally, bro, all it is these dinks, and they all walk in and they all got they're all looking around like, wow, with their cameras filming shit and taking selfies like this. And
they're all walking in the barriers too.
January 6th.
Yeah. The police lift
the
barriers.
There was some property damage on one side, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't remember how much it is.
It was like the October Revolution. They stormed the Winter Palace and they drank every alcohol inside.
Did they stay within the velvet ropes?
Yeah. Have you seen the paintings that the poor peasants enter the Winter Palace and they're looking at the paintings like that? It felt like that.
That sounds pretty accurate.
The rednecks were looking at the Congress and they're like, "Wow, that's cool."
Yeah, I've been in the Congress. I've been in the Congress building before. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and you have that guy dressed up like a deer hunter or something.
Yeah,
he was like a
salmon. The Q salmon.
He just looked like an idiot.
That guy
Yeah.
went on he went on a hunger strike because they didn't have the latest PlayStation, I think, and some gluten-free food he wanted.
I know about the gluten-free food thing.
Yeah.
Or like the whatever diet he was on.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Where's my gluten-free food?
That's why I'm
That's
saying,
insane.
bro. It's these younger people. I feel bad for you two guys because your generations are screwed. These kids are all
Thanks.
nuts. No problem.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Hellas Crossfire talking to the two of you actually gives me hope. No, seriously, because you're both young and you both aren't stupid. So that's good. Seriously. I run into so many of these young guys, they're like, oh, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing with their life. No, you both got good heads on your shoulders, and God bless. This may be proof that hope ain't lost. I just don't want
sure
us
the
to
hell hope it ain't
devolve.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
afraid we're
boomer.
devolving into shitheads.
Okay, boomer.
Actually, though, on that note, the boomer does have to go to sleep. I gotta be up in 3 hours.
All
kids.
right.
So yeah, I'll talk to
Yeah.
all you later. It was always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Good night,
Always
guys.
fun talking to you guys.
Good night.
Definitely.
Always.
Yeah, I'll probably be up for a little bit longer, but yeah, I myself will eventually have to pass the hell out too.
We'll wrap up in like 10-20 minutes.
Yeah, I had
Probably.
I already had my good amount of sleep, so
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
She
lucky
came
you.
up fresh.
Yeah. It's funny. I was telling Comrade Hellas because he was sending me some TV series and I was like, "Hey, you gotta watch this." I'm like, "I'm gonna watch Full Metal Panic first." The guy takes out a guy.
I didn't send it to you to watch it. I thought it's a great big series. Basically, it's there's that bridge, right? And they
Mhm.
find a corpse in the middle of the bridge, and it's like the border of Greece and Turkey. And first of all, this is like a big issue. Like, who has the jurisdiction over the border?
so like
And-
some kind of crime mystery
Yes, but
detective thing.
it's like a very good production for our country. Like it's like very good production because normally you have noir shows that are total garbage. You know what I mean? But this one is pretty good. Like this is quality show.
The one
And
detective show that I really enjoyed is Bones. Bones is so good.
Bones?
Yeah,
that was an interesting series.
that is a really good series.
Is it British? Is it British?
No, it's American.
It's American.
But yeah, it's more on like the forensic side from like murders that happened like to the point where they're like the remains are basically bones or just rotten meat.
All right. The best show was also noir of the latest years, Greek show. There was a movie before it. It was called Heteros Ego. It is translated into English. I will send the movie at least. Burnside can watch it. It's for free on YouTube, actually. And the reason it's for free is because that movie, he made a movie and then a series. He started with a movie. When the movie came out, it played on the premiere. And it inspired a real serial killer in Greece.
Oh.
And he was on that show, the police say.
I think there was something I watched on YouTube where there was a serial like a person who was trying to become a serial killer,
Yes, exactly.
but he was like basing his murders on Dexter.
So Greece wakes up, and because Greece is a very peaceful state, like we get very few kills. Like Chicago shootings are crazy. Like we don't get that in a year, and they get it in a week. And Chicago is little; it's like 3 million people. Athens is 4. Get up to our level. And suddenly Greece wakes up, and within a week there are like 2 cubs murdered by some guy who was a copycat killer of that show. And they took down the movie because they're like, what have we done, right? And they never found that guy.
Dude.
There are rumors that his father was rich and they just sent him off the country somewhere. It's a pity, but they have that on YouTube if you want to watch it. And they made a follow-up series about it, and it involves forensics, which you like a lot, and it also involves symbolism. Have you seen the Dan Brown books?
They sound familiar. I haven't looked at them.
Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code, Inferno.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like that, the Dan Brown books. The guy who made it actually collaborated with a mathematician who actually specializes in symbolism and crime. The guy's a communist, by the way. the mathematician, and he's from Cyprus. He's not Greek. He's Cypriot. I actually met him once. He came to my hometown, and I bought some of his books. He writes. It's not for the plot because he's not like a great story writer. The guy's a mathematician. What do you want? They're boring. But the symbolism and all that is very interesting, and there's a lot of historical knowledge into it.
I sent the IMDb to Bones
because
for you.
obviously you don't know what I'm talking about, so let me wrap up. Based on production, camera quality, performance, and all that symbolism and historical stuff, I think it was the best Greek show in the last decade.
Nice. Yeah, I sent you the IMDb for Bones. If you're interested.
Of course. I'm going to look into it right now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a show from 2005 to 2017.
Yeah. Are you from upstate New York? You're that guy?
I'm from upstate New York. I actually just moved to Texas.
You moved? Why? The upstate is beautiful.
It is. I just couldn't So, long story short, I had a job, but I couldn't find an apartment. And I had a friend. I have a friend from the Marine Corps out in Texas that was willing to spare a room.
Gee. Do you get a job down there?
Say what?
Do you have a job now in Texas or something?
Still working on it. I've been sending out a lot of a lot of applications. I haven't really gotten any real response.
Are you guys on food stamp?
Say it again.
Are you on food stamps?
No.
All right, because Burnside is on food stamps for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not. Just because I'm usually employed, and I don't think I'd qualify for food stamps in Texas.
I was trying to see how I will get some welfare program from the New York State. Apparently, they give it to everyone, so why not give it to me?
I actually tried for welfare once, and I just kept sending out the application or whatever they need for it, and they just wouldn't give it. They wouldn't give me any notification. I did that for weeks.
Well, I according to Scoobies, it's rather
terrible.
easy to get into welfare.
Usually it is.
In
I
New
mean,
York.
shoot.
So
In
if you
Chicago,
can,
they handle it as
For
candy.
me, that was during the pandemic, or it wasn't even food stamps. It was it was just general unemployment.
if you can apply me in, I'll be grateful. I'll receive welfare from the U.S. government. That's great. Consider it like a Marshall Plan, but more of individuals.
I do like the idea of safety nets. I just don't know the inner workings of them. The only thing I get for free is healthcare.
Really? How come?
VA. I was in the Marine Corps. They have so the way the whole military and veterans things works in the U.S. is the military will pay for your healthcare while you're in, and then we have a organization called the VA or Veterans Affairs.
Yeah.
And they do a bunch of various different services.
Yeah.
But the main thing that they drive most is a basic veterans health insurance.
Wow. Are you paying for that?
No. I pay exactly zero for health insurance.
That's still a private insurance, right?
I think so. I don't know if it's
because you are getting it.
Yeah,
it is private because you are getting it through a veterans
it's
community or whatever. Or
it's actually through the government.
It's through the government. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's the first state welfare receiver.
The only reason it's the way it's like that, and I get it. It's it's a very basic, but I haven't really had to pay for much in the way of
I watched the Fetterman
medical
debate,
care. So
Dr. Rosen Fetterman debate, and they were discussing free healthcare, which is a human right. It's disgusting that you don't have it yet, and I think that you should finally do it. It will solve a lot of issues. And you should put a price cap on big pharma because they're killing you over there.
Yeah, there's definitely so much wrong with our
I went to
healthcare
London.
system.
I went to London to buy pills.
Yeah,
and I paid like $1 a pound or something, or £2, and I was shocked. They're very cheap. I'm talking about London. That's like the most expensive European city. I'm afraid to go and take a box of aspirins in the US. They will bankrupt me. Anyway, I watched the Fetterman debate versus Dr. Rhodes, and basically his response, being a Republican, was like, if we have free healthcare, we are not going to have private healthcare anymore. Of course not. Over here, you have the choice of a free healthcare provided by the state, or magically, you can actually pay extra for a private healthcare. We give you more bonuses.
Right.
And you can go to private hospitals. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I think should happen, is like kind of
We did have a plan for that, actually. We called
there
that
is-
county care in
Free
Illinois.
healthcare does not ruin your private healthcare. There are two different things. Everyone
Yeah,
gets
like,
free healthcare,
with
and if you
mine-
want extra, you pay for extra. You know what I mean?
With mine, I can keep this healthcare, but I can also add it. Like I can stack it onto like a actual private healthcare.
I have free healthcare, but I'm thinking whether I should make a private healthcare program, add all my family members into it, so we pay less, and we can freely travel all over the world and not worry about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I can do extreme
They go
sports.
for it.
Yeah, so
And
nobody is
for-
going to be private healthcare doesn't stop if you have free healthcare. People
Right.
don't understand this. You
Like-
can still pay for more.
Yeah. What we need is a proper universal basic healthcare. So,
Exactly.
Like a
Universal
universal
basic
basic insurance or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we,
it. That's it.
we don't have much of a system like that. Usually, for whatever reason, was it being one or the other. In Chicago, we had an option for that. So we called it county care, which was if you were a resident of either the city of Chicago or Cook County, you got some basic health insurance just off, the general welfare. And then that got kicked to the curb when Obamacare kicked in and screwed everything up. And then ever since then, everyone's been trying to figure out what the hell they're going to do for like insurance in general. where it's just like,
Obamacare, I don't know, but Obamacare gave a lot of healthcare to a lot of people who didn't have healthcare. So Obamacare is a positive, but they didn't let it pass.
it became a double-edged sword real quick for a lot of people.
Yeah, and not only that, I accept that, but also they filibustered Obamacare to death. They didn't let it pass. Obama could, and he still did something good. He could have done something very good for the U.S. But of course, the GOP filibustered it until it came to a standstill. And they tried to repeal Obamacare. And Senator McCain, God bless his heart, stood up and said, "Nay."
Wasn't
And then
there?
Yeah?
Sorry. I hate it when I forget what I was going to say. Wasn't there? Oh, come on! I just remembered and then I forgot it. I hate it when I do that. Wasn't there a government shutdown over it? Or was that something else?
No, we did briefly have a shutdown for a few days. But yeah, no, they haven't gotten away with it. With actually closing it down. Crap, I'm probably going to fall asleep for the next few minutes here.
Wake up. 5 more minutes. Come on. 10 more minutes.
I'll be here for at least that much longer. But yeah, no, from what I remember, they had a brief shutdown. Then that's when eventually John McCain was like, no, we're keeping it. And then people have been arguing ever since. My only major gripe with it is I don't know the facet of how it screwed up county care for a long time, but it just did. So it was like we had something that worked for once in this damn city, and the government fucked it up for everybody. And then ever since then, everyone's been pointing fingers, not like, okay, can we just duct tape this fucking thing back together? And then
And you saw the picture I sent you?
Yeah.
I sent that to Crossfire months ago, but I just looked up into it because he
1
wrote me
second.
again. And that's extremely funny.
Which one was it again?
I sent it to Burnside because he's the one streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, I just looked at that. Trying to re-jog my memory.
Biden, don't fuck up. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Burnside, are you getting it?
Yes, well memed indeed.
Yes. He's like, oh, it's so terrible. He cut up. He arrested 50 people on FBI's terror watch list. That's more than the previous 5 years combined. That's terrible.
I'm surprised the FBI was confident enough to actually catch people. The past few years, it seems like they've just been stupid. You
You
know,
know,
I keep hearing about people that are leaving the FBI, and like, yeah, I was initially, on this case to catch a cult of pedophiles or group of pedophiles or people that are gun smuggling or like making explosives or something.
yo. I told you before, they don't want to do this because the bureau will shut down and they are done for. They don't want to cut drugs. They don't want to end smuggling. They wanted to keep it in control so they don't get people picking over their shoulders. But they need a minimum level of drug and minimum level of smuggling. Otherwise, the bureau shuts down.
Could very well be. I mean, it makes
For example,
logical sense.
doctors. Doctors are supposed to heal you, but can you imagine a world when nobody will need a doctor? These people studied for 10 years and they will solve their big fat MD.
Like we have nanomachines that like heal us like in a couple of days.
Yeah,
these guys immediately like cauterize the wound or whatever.
Going to work on construction or in Amazon, they're screwed. You know what I mean? Their degrees become worthless. So they need a minimum level of crime to keep operating, and they are willing to overlook minimum level of crime, as long as it doesn't become Colombia down there. Although Chicago is pretty much Colombia.
We're a few steps
Chicago
above,
is the worst you can get, I think, on the drug issues.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad.
What I was talking about? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this. You can tell it to Mandy or Scooby after they're up, because you will see them before I do, especially Mandy. Scooby, we talk a bit. I had a teacher from Chicago. She was working in Greece, married here, but she was born in Chicago and everything. About disciplining your children and all that stuff. And she said once that if you don't beat your children when they're young, don't you dare do them when they're older. You know what I mean? Just a little comment that.
Weird.
Yeah, there's like a fine line between disciplining and abusing, and people don't know where. Like there's a fine line, but it's also blurred.
Yeah, that's my point that I made in the debate we had before. I don't know if you watched it, but you just woke up, so probably missed it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to add this on because, I don't know, I guess this will hear it. Plus, she was from Chicago. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling. So
you live in Texas right now?
Yeah.
Any sexy buffaloes going around?
Buffaloes? No.
But,
that's New York.
Texans are the proof that Indians had sex with buffaloes.
That's funny.
That was an old Greek joke, I think. We saw somewhere.
That's funny.
I do like it out here. It's rather quiet. Yeah. It's rather
do you live
quiet.
In a small city or something?
Say that again?
Do you live in a small city?
Small town, really. Like it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm like 30 minutes from the Louisiana border.
All right,
it's not far away.
Oh wow, that's down there.
Yeah. Like I'm 6 hours from New Orleans, but like not far from the Louisiana border. Like Lake Charles is like 40 minutes from me.
Aren't you from Ithaca or something?
Yes, that's where I was living up until I moved to Texas. Before then, I grew up in Rochester, which is further upstate.
Yeah, I know. That's close to Canada, right?
No. So a lot of people like the Great Lakes can be seen on a map, and you cannot see like the other shore, let alone like even from the St. Lawrence. In many parts, you cannot see Canada.
All right. Are you from Ithaca, New York, or Ithaca, Greece?
New York. I do have some
That's funny.
friends that I think they or like I think their parents, I think they're first generation Greek immigrants. Because I remember their parents speaking to them in Greek a lot.
Yeah, there are a lot of them in New York. That's their main. The main place they live is New York, and then Chicago. Maybe a bit Massachusetts, around Massachusetts.
My mom
that was an
and
interesting
my mom
discovery.
and their mom aren't on speaking terms. Like
the vast majority of Greeks are in New York, and you got some in Chicago. A lot of them actually.
Yeah,
And
for those friends, my mom and their mom are not on speaking terms, and then me and the friends kind of drifted apart, and I just simply haven't talked to them in years.
Sad, dude. Hell, I think I'm gonna pass out the next year here, man. I'm about to eat the keyboard.
last thing, you have a lot of them in Tampa Bay, though. Tampa
I've
Bay,
only
Florida.
been to Florida a handful of times.
Percentage wise, Mandy should know better. All right, thanks for talking. That was a long chat. And,
Always fun.
Towards
and,
the end, we had good topics. I guess you missed most of it because you
always
were,
fun. But if I'm on the same page, it's even more fun.
If you were an hour earlier, we had nice discussions. But you were
I'm actually in the same time zone as Burnside now, I think.
Yeah, so I'm at Scoob. So yeah, we're all in the same time zone.
No.
Oh wait, no, you're Texas
You are in
is in
Texas.
Central Standard.
Yeah.
What are
That's
you?
right.
Texas is in Chicago, same time zone.
Yeah.
I'm visiting Scoob for Thanksgiving, so I'm actually in Eastern time.
How
now.
do I know the American time zone is better than you? Get your act together.
I forgot that he was in New York.
Yeah, he was in New York.
Yeah.
All right. Nice talking to you. See
Always
you
fun. Always fun.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Get some sleep.
Will do.